Thank you so much. You may have your seats. I am Rahul Samadhan Mari, currently pursuing my articleship in Pune. So today, you know what, guys? The stock market is the only place where people run to buy things on sale, yet run away when the prices drop. So today, here are we to learn about the topic introduction of capital markets and understanding how the capital markets really work. So today, I want to introduce our guest speaker, CA Sujay Chandrasekhar Deshpande sir, the fellow FCA. He is a lecturer at the ICAI under Stock Market Advisor Awareness Program at various colleges across Pune city. Then he is also a professional trainer in equity Indian and US markets. He has passed his chartered accountancy course with AIR 60 in the first attempt in the May 2008 attempt. He is a faculty for DT and IDT as well during the 3 years of 2010 to 2013. He has taught to stock markets to the people from 9 years up to the 69 years old as well. His teaching style and method of teaching has inspired many of us already. He has the ability to make even the most complex topics sound simple. Please give a warm welcome to one and only CA Sujay Chandrasekhar Deshpande sir. Now I would like to felicitate sir with the hands of Secretary of Vikasa Geya Shah. So be ready to earn the money.
So how many have joined already on Zoom? It's only two only, no? It's not more than that. Okay. So it is. So, as you have understood at this moment, is it scratching? My original voice is okay, I think. So I will try with that for first 10 minutes. नीट आवाज येत नाही आवाज थोडा घुमतोय ना. So basically what he has said already, start is what was his last sentence? Be ready to earn money. But this is the problem in stock market. On the day one of articleship, nobody has told me this. Of day one of the articleship. So we always try to say in Marathi ki Adi Saraswati and Mag Lakshmi, which is this is the only destination where it is not followed. Stock market. It's only the destination where first Lakshmi and then Saraswati. And Saraswati sometimes not. Okay. But that is the point. So be ready to earn knowledge is more important right now, and process. So we are lucky that we have got articleship 3 years where we can have some process. We go through some process through the chartered accountants also, and everything is fine. So because of which not only the theory is there but also practical. So in stock market, both are important. But many people right now, even doctors, after doctors, chartered accountants, engineers, after the 2020, try to make their fortune in futures and options. And then SEBI came with a report that 90% as professionals are losing the money. Okay, they are not saying that professional word over there. 90% are losing, but it is implicit over there. So the thing is that without earning the knowledge, nothing is possible in the stock market. That you have to understand. Very basic thing, because even for after having the 5 years of experience in from PE1 to CA final, or even otherwise in articleship, you will not get any salary, or even you cannot start your practice. So just like that, you are very lucky. The theory which I have got from my Spanish teacher, around 32-year age, okay, you are going to get that today in some hours. Even I also conduct some batch under the ownership of Mr. Ashok Joshi. I am lecturer over there, where we used to teach people 2 to 2.5 months demand supply theory. Just like that, just like we have the Income Tax Act, we have the corporate law, just like that we have the proper portion for the share market. But you are lucky that you have a lot of time available with you. Okay, and right now you only try to study. And if you want to make a fortune in stock market, you try to go with only 10,000 to 20,000 rupees, because you have a lot of time to experiment. Okay, which is not available with many who are around 50 right now, 60 right now. So they will say that we have not got that knowledge at the right time. So that is the most important point that one should note down in notebook, that you are available with plenty of knowledge, which is like a YouTube. But what correct knowledge on YouTube is also important, because there are many things. And secondly, this one, age is on your side. Okay, this is the most important thing at this moment for you. So study. So 9-year-old kid has performed very well in our batches, where he has bought he had bought the this one share at 500 rupees. Uh, huh? Raymond, yeah. And then the rate went to 750, and right now the rate is around 3000. Before, I think, bonus or split somewhere, it is around 3000. So like that, the things happened. And 67-year-old lady also performed well. Her age today is 71. 4 years back, she has studied with us all these theories. So such 500 students we have developed. But why I came into this? Because here, without knowledge, everybody want to run and want to earn the money, and accidents are happening every day. Okay, that you also know. So let's start with the things. So how many of you have done the already? Okay, some basic points we'll cover first. So at what age you are right now? In CA final or second year? All or no, but at okay, CA final it is. Okay. So about money, the things which you are going to understand after some years. Let's say today you might buy some iPhone, which is not required. But I will say, just like Warren Buffett or Robert Kiyosaki has told, that try to earn knowledge. Okay, with that money, not iPhone. And secondly, try to buy stocks for you, where you will retire early, or you will have the good money, good corpus with you. So the non-productive things you supposed to suppose not to buy. Okay, that is more important. But these things are usually when somebody tells you, okay, फिर they say कि मग आपण मजा कधी करायची की, but every time, so you have to allocate. Money is there with you. Let's say you will earn tomorrow 1 lakh per month, 2 lakh per month, 50,000 per month, or 3 lakh per month, whatever. In that you have to plan accordingly. Even 4,000, 5,000 rupees article stipend also one can plan if he starts to plan. But at that moment, if you don't have the knowledge that the money is going to grow in this particular stock or in this particular asset, then you are going to spend that. Okay, that also might happen. So at least 200 rupees you can put from your stipend. That kind of approach also is important from right now. Okay, so suppose I tell you this today, somebody will understand, many people will not understand, but at 40, 50, even after trying to understand all these things, the time will not be with us. So today everything is with you. You have to go with the knowledge only, which is absent at this moment. I always try to say, uh, I have completed my 12th science, okay, with a 98% in PCM group, and then I have done the first attempt CA, okay, and as such I am 60th rank, you can say, because it is there. But I still feel, after having such a nice marks, which people used to tell me, you have very good marks, etc., but I don't feel anything about it. Why? Because in my syllabus, when I have got first attempt CA course, or even the with a good mark, 60%, 60% in CA final, okay, and even 98% in PCM in engineering, okay, but I don't feel anything about it, because in my syllabus I have kept many things for option. First is Jyotish Shastra, second is stock market, third is magic shows. I not studied this. I not studied in my CA course and the science course and 1 to 10th, first to 10th standard, these things, numerology, I not studied. So after keeping these many things for option, I am in merit or I am 60th rank. So इसका तो कुछ मजा नहीं आता मुझे. So I used to study the things. Suppose Jyotish is there. It's like an occult science today. You might have studied. Suppose you say somebody, what you are learning? If you say, I am learning Jyotish Shastra, they will definitely say it is of no use. But you have to say occult. I am studying occult. Then something like they feel like good. So, so like that it is there. So these are also there, that it is not in my syllabus. Even I say magic shows with my friend Prasad Kulkarni is there. He is a magician. So these things are not taught in our school. So syllabus was like that. Okay, because of that only we study only few things. So when Mughal came in India, like that we have studied Hitler, what he has done. But these things are left out. Okay, and then people used to see when Trump will come. Who has came today? Trump, Virat Kohli 100. Then they will see the various TV serial on Star Plus, etc. So people used to do that, but not want to take this knowledge. They don't have the husband wife even will not discuss with on the table that how the Nestle share today is there. It was how shall we buy? But they will discuss what other things which are pop up on the television, which are of no use at all. Even after many hundred of Virat Kohli, what value addition to me? Okay, nothing. Okay, so at least one can take the inspiration from him, or that chess master that first came. So that kind of thing, but only sending the messages on WhatsApp, it is not the thing that we should engage at. That you have to understand from here. So 14-year-old kid also studied in my class, 14-year-old. I told him, you don't enter in secondary market. You enter in secondary market, you study. He's doing well right now in his father's account, but your dream should be to have the IPO of yours. Okay, because his age is only 14. So that kind of, even you can keep the, some of you can keep the aim or dream of having the IPO of your company in stock market. Then you don't have to study the secondary market. Okay, so bring IPO, don't study secondary market. All these things are there, but one has to study. Okay, many people are running away from the knowledge also like this. So try to take that knowledge, that is important. So few things we'll cover here. Financial planning. Today institute has given me only 1.5 hours earlier, and then they told me to take both sessions. Okay, so we'll study this also. That try to save money. So three things are there: save, spend, and invest. So right now, try to read one particular book, that is Rich Dad Poor Dad, in a different sense altogether. Try to understand what he want to say. Okay, so first you have to save. First you have to invest from your whatever you are earning, and then you expend. That is the most important thing that one should always note down. One should always remember. Many a times we do this mistake. Okay, in emotions, because we come across some good iPhone or good things, shirts or etc. Then we try to do that first. But we don't know that somewhere we have to buy this particular stock or with this particular crypto also, or even that knowledge one can take. So that we don't that mistake we always do. Okay, so be very clear that first try to save. Do not save what is left after spending, but spend what is left after saving. So this is very important thing, but it is not like amalgamation chapter is there for us, debit credit is there, we mug up those debit credit, or we always try to be with that, okay, those rules, or we always try to understand those rules, section 40A2, cash payments more than 35,000 or 20,000, like that. We always intro this, but this particular sentences we only try to have only once in a year when the lecture is there. Okay, so that is the problem. That's why Robert Kiyosaki says, and you should not come after this lecture in that particular bracket, that Robert Kiyosaki always tells this in 1997 thing which has happened in America, that professionals like doctor, engineers, CAs, lawyers are not financially independent. So one, as a chartered accountant, CS, one should be much earlier financially independent. But if as a chartered accountant I always used to save my money in FD, PPF, whether I will be financially independent? So people are looking at, means when we are in this profession, we supposed to come retire, or we supposed to achieve that corpus quite early than others. Am I right or not? Theory wise, but practically it is not happening across the world, which is written that most who are having a good who are good professionals, means they are सब ये जब जो लोग हैं वो सब क्या है, होशियार है, बरोबर है, उनके उनके इसमें डॉक्टर, कंसल्टेंट्स एक्सेट्रा, but they are not having the good corpus to retire. So doctor is also going to do the practice up to 80 years. CEO also will do the practice up to 80 years. Why it is required? When Dhoni and Hrithik Roshan is going to retire at 40, then why I should retire at 80? This question nobody asks to themselves. Ask this question, write this question on in your notebook, and ask always that when I am going to enter with, let's say, Deloitte, after your examination pass, you go for the Deloitte job, or you go with a partnership firm with your other CAs, with the modern practice, not that income tax, GST, you don't want to do the modernization. So some forensic related things or whatever. So at the time when there is a birth, people are happy, but when there is a death, nobody want to talk about death. So what is more important in stock market as well as in CA practice as well as in our job? Exit. Talk about that also. So when I am going to go with a partnership with you at year is 25, I should know at 55 I am not going to go for continuation of that thing, because my exit is at 50-55. But that should be written at 25 itself when the partnership deed is taken out. Are you getting it? Nobody talks about, everyone talks about birth or the entry, but nobody want to talk about death or the exit. And that's the problem. So exit is postponed. At 55 somebody says I will retire today. After few years we see he is working also again, because no planning in between that what exactly. So for you I will say one thing, rather than only becoming the trader and earning the money, means money going to earn, once you have the knowledge and process, money will follow, that will remain secondary then, but you become the portfolio manager. You join the firm where you will handle the portfolio of many people, because in 1980-84 when the chartered accountancy profession was considered as a good one in 1990-2000. Today also it is good, that is not I am saying, but at that time in 1984 tax audit was introduced. So in India people were not having the money, earning the money was challenge or the main purpose. Today people have money from salary or from ancestor property. Are you getting it? And they say I want the person to what? Manage my funds. So today's thing is 1980, 1990, having the traditional practice was good. Okay, but right now the traditional practice is nothing but of the managing the funds of others. Okay, so next 30-40 years after 2020 Corona came, everyone has got the injection of stock market, big, and then 2020 2060, where you will have the most of the money, either teaching, consultancy, or stock market. These are also two other destinations. Okay, as a consultant, you are going to provide the service of filing the income tax return or having the audits. You can provide this service also, where you can have the additional course like CFP, Certified Financial Planner, or even other you can search. So this is most important. So look it as a profession also if you want, and this is the best thing. But for that you require the again knowledge that you are going to become the fund manager of others. Okay, so you should have the all knowledge of fundamental or technical for that matter. But on technical only, I believe most of the thing works. That we'll discuss, which is the most interesting section after this. So inflation, everybody knows, is very at a high level at this moment, and every time it is at high, people are do want to spend the money. But whenever you invest in uh, the instruments where you don't get that much returns, inflation is going to eat that money. So that is most. But when you go for the equity, and equity also with a knowledge, then you will earn the money. So we'll discuss the case of Asian Paints. From last 4 years, I am telling HDFC Bank, Asian Paints, Wipro, nobody should buy. From last 5 years, these companies are bad companies for me for in stock market. But not as a one can join as an employee, as a director, they are good companies. But as a stock market, it is bad. So we always say ki, try to buy, let's say, Punjab National Bank, Web Solar Energy, Jai Balaji Industries. These are unknown names. Okay. Why it is so? We'll discuss on the technicals. So one should understand the FII and DII try to rotate their funds from one sector or one stock to other. So HDFC has given nothing from last 5 years, and 25% minus the Asian Paints is from last 5 years. So like that, it is there as per the Dow theory. They are got distributed properly, and then now they are breaking down. So this decade belongs to whom, that we have to understand. But for that purpose, we require a lot of knowledge. I always used to track 2400 stocks. Okay, that which stock is going to do what. We always used to track. But that much knowledge and passion you should have. So this you can note down ki try to take it, or even otherwise, if you become good in this very small age, this particular 18-year, 20-year, 23-year, if you become good at the something theory, this particular theory, and you apply with the small funds also, you can become tomorrow the best trader of, because of trading only you will earn a lot. Okay, that also can happen. That is the main purpose in fact. But again, for that you require that risk management approach, everything. So these are the instruments which will not beat the inflation. Have you understood this? Okay, and start saving early. Okay, so direct equity or the mutual funds is only the option what you supposed to go for. You should not say, at least this generation should not say कि घर पे बताया गया है वो NSC में डालो, LIC में डालो. At least this generation should not do this. Even 1 rupee. Okay, no, not at all. Take the education, go for the equity or the mutual funds, but don't go for these instruments. That is because you have the age on your side. Number one. So people in India says 60 year ho gaya, now I want to retire. I will not invest in stock market. I will liquidate everything. A 91-year-old fellow is great. Warren Buffett also has a 98% in equity only. He don't say at 60 this particular thing. Okay, the people come with at 60, 50, I will break my portfolio and I will just relax because I don't want risk in my life. Okay, so like that. But there are many other risky destinations we have. Okay, apart from the stock market. So progress from saving to investing. Start. See, this is not easy. You have to I mean, you have to have this particular habit to develop in yourself, that I have to save, I have to invest, I have to earn knowledge on your own. Okay. So after having demand supply theory in our batches, nobody goes for the reading the newspaper or even CNBC hours and the Z business, because he only going to go for the chart on the multi time frame. How many of you have done the candlestick trading or candlestick learned already? Yes, candlestick. Have you ever seen? Yes, one only. And this is a bad picture. At 36-year-old chartered accountant I met just 1 week back. They told me he is friend of mine in articleship. They told me we are not having any exposure in stock market and mutual funds at 36-year age. And this is a picture at 50-55 also today. And then don't cry that we are tired of the GST and TDS. Then one should not cry. So either cry or don't invest. So only one knows the candle, red green candle. At least one should know today. What is red? What is open, high, low, close? One should know. And not only that, more than that, one should have the knowledge. Okay, why you are not taking that knowledge? We'll explain afterwards that why it is important and it is very interesting. So this is I always try to say as a speaker or as a counselor or as a teacher that this picture is means I try to meet many people. Earlier I used to have the 300 clients of mine income tax audits, and then I left everything at year is 35. These 300, 400 clients I given to one chartered accountant, and I am not into that now. Okay, so I taken that bold decision only because I have got this knowledge. So I suppose I don't go in that knowledge earlier, नहीं सीखने का वैसे चलने दो तो फिर वो नहीं होगा. So you have to have that thing. So I used to study 18 hours in CA course also. In last 4 months my principal has given me those 4 months to study. Earlier I used to have only outside for audits. 3 years was not in Pune also. Mahindra Finance audits were there. So that 4-5 months I used to study morning 4 a.m. to night 10 p.m. Why? Because I don't want to come again. I told myself, just like I had done the 12th science study. Because of 12th science I have done CA complete in first attempt. I always say. Because the process was set. I don't want to give the second attempt. So I used to study from morning 4 a.m. to night 10 p.m. But that process has given me the same approach of study has given me. I used to sit in front of the screen for having the 2400 stocks in 10 hours. I used to scan 2400 company charts on the daily time frame separate, weekly time frame separate, 12 months time frame separate. So that is a passion. But as we are devoting our time to income tax GST, we are supposed to devote here also. And here primarily we have to take that things. So more than the Facebook, Instagram or whatever, you have to skip these things early as possible, and you have to study this. Because one website is opened over here. It is TradingView. Okay, it is a TradingView website. So 5 years back I have just not renewed the Tally license or Winman license, but I have taken this. This is a TradingView. Okay, so this is used by all the professional traders across the globe. So we'll discuss that. So start saving earlier the better. Progress from saving to investing. Put money to work rather than accumulating or keeping it idle. So where you will get more money. At which destination? Suppose this year belongs to the investment company like JSW Holding, or this year was there for some stocks like Krishna Institute or Vijaya Diagnostic. So I supposed to understand immediately that this particular sector is going to run. So I should invest there for the long term also, or even for the medium term to swing trade if one requires that. So because FI or DI used to rotate the funds from one sector or one stock to other. So benefit of compounding will be on your side. I am again telling you, you start higher amount of investment once you got the job, once you got the practice. Even the SIP of 50-60,000 per month also is good earlier, because you will get, or even 20,000 is good for you, because 20 years run you will see a huge funds. And if you get this knowledge, then which stocks are going to run in a shorter period of span. In 3 years, Web Solar Energy last year rate was 184. Web Solar Energy is a stock. Today the rate is 1800. So 9 times in 1 year it has done. So why it has done so, and why Asian Paints has given the negative returns in the same, on the same planet, on the same NSE stock exchange, that we have to understand. So all these things are there. Never depend on a single income. Make investment to create a second source. Try to learn a lot. Okay, try to understand that what is going in the outside market, what is coming. Many people say crypto is not good, that not good, but we have to study first, and then we have to say that it is not good. Without study, if you say it is not good, it is of no use. So after 30 years you will say, अरे मेरे friend का तो उसमें पैसा बन गया, अब मेरा नहीं हुआ. As these things will happen. So all these things are there with you. Where the money will be there. Equity, gold, silver and property. This will create more money. Okay, so proper allocation of funds should be there. But as a very early age investor, I always will suggest you not to do any future option, not to do intraday. Go for the medium term in extreme case, but go for the main long term investment. Okay, with the charts you will understand where to sell the stock even after it becomes very much multi-bagger. Okay, so multi-bagger thing you understand? Everyone? So candle only one knows, but multi-bagger everyone knows. Multi-bagger means what? A stock which runs at least 2x, 3x. At least it becomes 2x also, it is known as multi-bagger. So 100 रुपए का stock 200, 300, 400, 500. This process known as, it becomes a multi-bagger share. Okay, so that you have to understand. This is done. Okay, before selection of any company in stock market, what you feel that which what we should see in that company? Yes, what we should, to buy any company, before that what you will see? Okay, financials, then huh? Ratio analysis, management, order book. Okay, so these are the things which everyone is huh? area of work. Yes, so all this you will do, and this is known as a part of fundamental analysis. But I believe it differently on the charts, and I used to study this side of the coin also as a chartered accountant, that what you are talking about, the ratio analysis, profit, balance sheet, cash flow, etc., debt, equity. But many people used to say, or many student of mine, or even some colleague always tells me that as a chartered accountant, why you are ignoring the fundamentals. So I will prove today few things to you, that even by looking at the chart, you will understand this company is good or bad. So I used to scan even 2400 stocks from US market also, and in that what happened, I don't know what company is, but so you will say the good company will have the good chart. You will say what? Good company will have the good chart. I always try to tell reverse. If the chart is good, company management will be good, company's cash flow will be good, everything will be good. But what do you mean by chart is good? For that purpose, we have to have the good knowledge of the chart. So just like that, Jyotish Shastra is also there, in which we can understand what the person is. Okay, that is the most beauty of that particular. So just like that, Jyotish Shastra and stock market, you have to only go for the chart. Okay, so that is the thing. So we'll start this particular technical analysis session. Okay, so now this is one of the part. It's a money creation game, but with process. Okay, you will understand this once we go in other slides. So as a counselor or teacher in the stock market, I always try to say we want to give the education. This is the topic which is not addressed to properly. How it is not addressed to properly? Now understand. एक वाक्य आपण मराठीत ऐकतो की शेअर मार्केट काय आहे. मी असं म्हणतो की इंग्लिश मॅथमॅटिक्स, इन्कम टॅक्स शिकताना, GST शिकताना आणि मराठी आणि इंग्लिश शिकताना लहानपणी शेअर मार्केट सट्टा आहे ऐसा हे जे वाक्य आहे ते आपल्याला कोणतरी सांगायला पाहिजे होतं गणित शिकताना, इतिहास शिकताना. सो वन सेंटेन्स हॅज स्पॉइल्ड द गेम. द पर्सन हू इज स्पीकिंग दिस सेंटेन्स from our old generation, we respect everybody, that is not a problem, has not studied anything in stock market, even he don't know the candle. Okay, which is invented in 1736. 1736 candle is invented, candle was invented in fact, and that was not studied by our earlier generations because they want to study more and GST and TDS, but they don't have the time. But the point is that again this particular thing came, and without understanding of that, so today my son is there, I will say crypto is bad because I am belonging to that community which always say don't study but say bad. I belong to that community which say magician, don't become magician, my son don't become magician, is bad. GST consultant, array is good. This is the problem. This is the problem of our mental setup first. So mental setup has to change. This thing is bad, this thing is good. So Sachin Tendulkar को अगर बताया रहता माता पिता ने cricket is bad, you don't go for cricket, you're supposed to study, and forcefully, then he suppose not miss how he came with this kind of a scores and everything. So this is the thing that we take some preconceived notion, or we have the prejudice in the stock market that ये सट्टा है. So when you study GST or mathematics or income tax, if somebody says this is satta, then you will always feel bad about that topic. So I always tell my students, whenever they join my batch, I always try to tell them, don't come with that image in your mind about the stock market. Come as you are studying mathematics. You are not coming for profits. You are studying for learning something. Profit will follow. So as you have studied geography, as you have studied history or whatever other subjects, just like that, one impression should be there in your mind that we are learning something new and it is not bad. Learning anything is not bad, but properly with a devotion is important. So you can make the wonders with that. Okay, we are giving education, theory has to be learned properly, theory has to be practiced properly. This is most important. After studying the candles, demand supply theory, we should practice these particular things properly. Okay, without practice nothing will happen in the stock market. And aim is always money in stock market, but focus should be on the process. And the last sentence is there that we want to give the education. So it is not a broker type of relationship here. Okay, it's only the you take knowledge, and I'll always try to tell you again and again. You should have the multiple source of business also. Okay, earlier the rate of FD were 12%, 11%, 10%, right? In 1995, 2000, the rate were high, and earlier generation were dependent only on the one single source. But this should not be the case now. And you should not feel bad to adopt anything, any other thing. So you want to do you're doing CA practice, you're doing this, you can become trainer in stock market or in any other thing if you want. So you can perform 4-5 roles also. Are you getting it? So that old things you should not carry that only one source and one thing like PPF and FD will do. Okay, this then that will be the trouble, big trouble for us if we go with that kind of a mentality. So education is key. Absence of proper education. Now this is the point. Right knowledge and right practice. I always already told you that everywhere this particular subject is not addressed, not finding any place in our syllabus, and having the knowledge and practice like doctor, engineer, CA is completely absent. Have you understood? So because of that, how many of you follow the stock market in general? Okay. And how many of you have bought some shares, small? Okay. So you are buying it. And hence, this is the thing that before buying, try to learn. Most important thing, even if you give 2 years complete devotion, you will do the wonders. Okay. And again, in my academy, one person who is a voice artist, who has given the dubbing artist in Bahubali movie and even some other, he's an actor also. He has done my batch. So, and he is doing wonderful job at this moment in his account. But the thing is that any person, even the cricket player, even the chartered accountant, or even any person of any profession should earn which knowledge? Financial knowledge. How to use credit card. Okay, how to use loans in your favor. How to manage your own cash flow. How to have the budgeting. Even balance sheet, why should be there in only chartered accountancy course? It should be there in a 5th standard. Only balance sheet. Asset liability शिकवलं तरी पास होईल ना पाचवीला. ओके, पण ते नंतर शिकवल्यामुळे काय होते? ह्या फोरमवर आत्ता किती जण आहेत? 20 जण आहेत. यू शुड नॉट बी द पार्ट ऑफ द रॅट रेस. नोकरी करून नोकरीच्या रॅट रेसच्या बाहेर यायला पाहिजे. दिस इज द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट. Why you are surrendering? When you are already going to pass the CA exam, and as a CA, after becoming chartered accountant, you are going to have for few years you can have the job. But eventually your vision should be to develop and to come out of this rat race. This is the most important. So this community who is very intellect, are you getting it? We are all मी नाही म्हणत आहे, बाहेरचे म्हणतात आपल्याला की अरे ही फारच हुशार कम्युनिटी आहे. पण तीच कशी झाली आता की जॉब करणार, मग ते जॉब पॅकेज वाढत नाही, असे पण काही काही असतात बोलताना. मग ते काय प्रकारे मला कळत नाही. सो वी हॅव स्टडीड सो मेनी 8 सब्जेक्ट्स. बीकॉमला तर कमी होते, पण 8 सब्जेक्ट्स आहेत. ते प्रत्येक सब्जेक्ट हा एक समुद्र आहे, इज अ ओशन, बिग थिंग. नुसतं GST घेतलं, एवढं मॉड्यूल आहे, एवढं सगळं स्टडी केल्यावर आपण असं वागता कामा नये. Okay, so you should have big plans. You might be thinking of lakhs, you think of crores, you think of not 1 crore but 100 crores or even more. 1000 crore is also, you see the IPL rate or how the inflation is going up. So everyone has that kind of a thing. You should imagine that. This is not a motivational lecture, that imagination and all the manifestation, but that is true. You should imagine right now. And second, you should also enter in such a club of students or your friend circle If I got the friend circle who always speak in small amounts, I will not grow. Are you getting it? So that friend circle also you should have. You should learn from the other communities where the businesses are developed by them. So you should learn from many others. But eventually your vision should be very high level, not the small level. Then only will grow. Otherwise, it is the natural thing that one have the job. He comes at 6 p.m. or even 8 p.m. now, 10 p.m. and switch on the TV and sleep. That is the that you supposed not to do. So you should become the owner of your systems. You should become the you read ESBI, employee. ESBI, you know, Robert Kiyosaki says, who earns in market? Not employee. So there are quadrant, cash flow quadrant he always have. One is employee first. He is an active worker in the company. So even he gets good package, it's a peanut for the owner. Okay, especially public limited company if you see, or even other companies also. So employee will not earn the money. It's limited. Second, and he always used to pay how much tax? 40% tax today, 39% tax. Are you getting it? 37%, 35% as per the slab. So highest taxpayer, and after that he also go for expending those things on the very hotels, traveling. So that other 10% goes. So 50% only he gets somehow. But when I invest in stock market, I have only 12% to pay in long term. Even if I rotate the funds properly and I earn more in short term, I have to pay only 20% as such, which is high at this moment. Earlier it was 15%, now it is 20%. But still, as compared to business class or as compared to salary class, investor always wins. So self-employed, second category of Robert Kiyosaki is what? Self-employed, lawyers, chartered accountants, all professional, dentists, etc. They also not earn that much in the long run, or even in that particular period. Third is what? Businessman. And fourth is the investor. So I always used to say, Rohit Sharma doesn't invite in his marriage to the Mukesh Ambani, or Mukesh Ambani has the team where Rohit Sharma is going to play. So Rohit Sharma is an active player, but Mukesh Ambani is not active, he is an investor. So Salman Khan also will dance in his party, but in Salman Khan's party, Mukesh Ambani will not dance. This is the difference. 9 lakh crore, he has a net worth, I think, Mukesh Ambani. So this is a difference between the two. Okay, so that is the power of money also. But how this money is generated by them, that you understand. Only buying Reliance today and selling Reliance tomorrow is not a journey. Buying Reliance today at 1000 and selling tomorrow at after some days at 1100 should not be your journey. How these big people have earned the money so huge. So also you will invite others to dance in your party. Okay, that should be the vision, and that is very big. That is not taught in our schools and colleges. Okay, so circle is also important. Friend circle. So fear or gambling, somebody says no interest. Most of the professionals or even many people tells me this particular thing, that I don't have any interest in the stock market. Is it the subject of interest? What I told you, for anybody, even somebody is a actor, singer, dentist, it's a mandatory subject of investment. It's not a subject of interest. की मला गायचं आहे, मला गाण्यात काही इंटरेस्ट नाही. एक वेळ गाण्याला मी इंटरेस्ट म्हणू शकतो, कारण गाणं मी जर म्हटलं नाही, माझा आवाज चांगला आहे, मला बोलता येत आहे, पण उद्या मला कोणतरी म्हटलं, सर म्हटले की आवाज खूप चांगला आहे, तू गाणं शिक. इट इज नॉट इम्पॉर्टंट फॉर मी टू लर्न that particular thing. So as a hobby, share market, cash flow management, budgeting, financial things like crypto, forex, American stocks is not a subject of interest. They are the mandatory subject of investment, and the mandatory subjects are not finding any place in syllabus right from first standard to till now. First standard to 80 years. Okay, it doesn't find any syllabus. मीन्स दिस इज द प्रॉब्लेम. दिस इज नॉट अ सब्जेक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट. सर मला इंटरेस्ट नाही शेअर मार्केटमध्ये. Then what happens? Many people used to give money in some schemes and used to lose also. Are you getting it? असं पण झालेलं आहे. डॉक्टर सी असतील, इंजिनियर असतील, त्यांनी पैसे दिले दुसऱ्याला, हे करा मॅनेज, तो पळून गेला, असं पण होत असेल. सो ऑल दिस थिंग्स आर देअर की दे डोंट वॉन्ट टू स्टडी. मग दुसऱ्याला पैसे देऊन टाकले. सीए पण काय म्हणतो सध्या, किंवा डॉक्टर पण काय म्हणतो, सीए डॉक्टर मी म्हटलेलं एक वेळ ठीक आहे, सीए काय म्हणतो, ती पॉलिसी माझ्याकडे नाही, माझ्या त्या म्युच्युअल फंड एजंटकडे किंवा माझ्या त्या LIC ॲडवायझरकडे माझी पॉलिसी. पॉलिसी कोणाची आहे? म्हणजे जसं आपला हे म्हणतो बिझनेसमन आपल्याकडे म्हणतो की माझं रेकॉर्ड कुठे ठेवलं आहे? सीएकडे. माझ्याकडे नाही. रेकॉर्ड कोणाचं आहे हा प्रश्न आहे. ओके, त्यामुळे दिस इज अ प्रॉब्लेम दॅट तुम्हाला यू हॅव टू ग्रो लाईक दॅट. So doctor watching X-ray and trading watching chart. Okay, both are the things that without looking at that particular X-ray, also doctor is not going to take any action. Just like that, without looking at chart properly, one should not make any entry in the stock market. Okay. So successful doctor, he don't know any X-ray reading. Will you go to him? Okay, you will not go. Are you getting it? Cannot make analysis of bone injury, cannot treat patient well, cannot be successful doctor. Clear? So in-depth knowledge is also important. So you will find many chartered accountants are there, many doctors are there, but everyone practice differently as per their knowledge or as per their what articleship they have got. So this also happens. Okay. So how much knowledge you have got, accordingly you will give advice to your client. Sometimes accordingly client will get the benefit or not. Successful trader should know the chart reading. He should know the entry and exit well. It takes time, and what I am telling you that you have a lot of time. On Saturday I have the lecture for members, CMA. No, so that person will tell me, 50 year age, 60 year age person will be there, and he will tell me, sir उतना टाइम तो नहीं रहता, नहीं मुझे नहीं सीखना है. ओके, दूसरा कुछ आप दे सकते हो तो शेयर्स का कुछ एनालिसिस करके दे सकते हो तो दे दो. बट दिस शुड नॉट, दिस वर्ड शुड नॉट कम फ्रॉम यू राइट नाउ. यू आर नॉट 80, 60 year age, 50 year age. So this is the problem in stock market, where 20-year-old, 25-year-old also says just like 65 कि I don't have interest, I have a lot of time to sit on Facebook or friend etc. So that should not be there. Okay, so you plan your all things much early. You study if you want the guru of Warren Buffett, what he has told. A lot of things good also available on YouTube. So this how they have created. So Hitler, when I read, अरे हिटलरचा इतिहास वाचू बरं का, कसं त्यांनी हे केलं, हा जो काही पार्ट असेल, येस तो आहे, मी म्हणत नाहीये, पण जसं तो वाचतोय तसं हाऊ द मनी इज क्रिएटेड बाय इव्हन राकेश झुंझुनवाला और इव्हन अदर फेलोज. ओके, मग बाहेरूनच म्हणायचं त्यांनी ते असेच बनवलेत पैसे ते इलिगल मार्गाने, असं म्हणायचं, मोकळं व्हायचं. अहो वाचन करून मोकळं करा. ते काय केलं, खरंच त्यांनी टायटन शेअर होल्ड केलेत ना, मग हाऊ व्हॉट पेशन्स ही हॅज. सो लाईक दॅट. बट उगीच मग काहीतरी एक नावं ठेवून मोकळं होण्यात काही अर्थ नाही. सो रिझन्स फॉर फेल्युअर इन स्टॉक मार्केट. व्हॉट हॅज हॅपन टुडे आफ्टर 2020? जंगल इज ऑन देअर ऑन द फेसबुक and YouTube about classes. So our batch is of the almost 50 to 60 plus hours. Okay, and 2 months program. So many people told me that why you are not studying it, telling us this share market in 2 days batch, 4 days batch. First, but they have not asked this question to when they have studied first to 12th standard. ओके, ते सपोज टू, माझी तर 5वीतच 12वी झाली असते, तेवढ्या स्पीडने अभ्यास केला असता, पण अनफॉर्च्युनेटली ते तसं नव्हतं, आणि मग 5वी ते 12वीत बाकीचं शिकलो असतो, तो वेळ गेला निघून. सो दिस इज द पॉईंट की इन यंग लेग्स, वेन यू हॅव द यंग लेग्स, यू स्टडी मोर. Okay, your what you can say, understanding power or even other things are many at a high level. After 40, after marriage, nothing is at, means people surrender. Okay, so even I tell you, many students of 50-year age, 60-year age of my class, 69-year-old person also studied at my class. They say, why we have not got this early? Okay, because they understood the worth of that theory. So shorter duration class, many classes are shorter duration, but it should not be the case. The proper theory you should have, and secondly proper practice. Futures and options, the glamour is there, which is the hedging instrument for the big fellows. Okay, but it is used by the retail traders as if he knows everything. So this is wrong. Then right mentor, right knowledge is also important in this. So advantages of trading, investing, you can do, I will suggest you to go for the wealth creation. Here there are many stocks I will show today. Okay, which stocks you track right now as a student? A few names I want. IRDA, okay. Asian Paints, okay. Huh? What is next? LIC. Huh? HDFC Bank. The car trade tech is one of the stock. What is the name? The rate of the car trade tech 3 months back was 1000. Today the rate is 1700, 1600 around. Even after the bloodbath in the stock market in the last few days. And this stock was a wonderful stock even from the 500 rupees. Car trade tech. Okay. One stock we have given to our students, ISMO. ISMO is a IT company at 94 rupees 2 years back. Today the rate is 660. Okay. So this is, there are many such stocks. So whenever I take lecture, people says, I am not, do you know these stocks? These two names? So I always develop a theory. हे मंगळ ग्रहावरचे स्टॉक्स आहेत. जे तुम्हाला माहिती आहेत ते पृथ्वीवरचे आहेत. जे माहित नाही ते कुठले? फ्रॉम द अननोन प्लॅनेट. बट दे आर फाइंडिंग द प्लेस ऑन द NSE 2400 stocks. But we don't want to study them. We are only studying Nifty 50. And Nifty 50 is not going to generate that much return except for few stocks like ITC or some public sector or some stocks. So that we have to see chart to chart, it differs. But more returns will come in small caps, mid caps, micro caps, even nano caps. That much is the large cap will not give you the return in this decade. But you have to find out that what is car trade tech. This is a company. Go for its website. So I will not go into the much of the fundamentals, but I will go through the website of the car trade tech. That what is the nature of business of that company. Nature of business before audit. When you do the internal audit, when you do the statutory audit, or you do the GST audit, you always want to look for what? You don't ask for the voucher or the record directly. You have to ask for nature of business of the company. That what company is having the business. Just like that, we should understand the nature of business of the company, that which sector. So car trade tech, all the competitors of car trade tech also running in the same direction. Because FII always pick up one sector and the show will be there, that they will will be actually minus or the plus side. So that will show. So have you understood this particular thing? That freedom and independence is one of the thing. Okay, freedom and independence also you get through this. But I always say my student will perform much better than me. Why? Because I will give the theory to him, which he don't have today. But this particular person has a very high level of discipline in him than me. Then he will earn more profits in stock market. He is very meticulous in his approach. If you don't have discipline in the stock market, you will not earn money. So that I have seen in most of my students, because doctors have done our batch, architects have done, the builders have done, many from all the professions. They have behaved differently. I have studied that also. So theory is there. Once you understood the theory, if your internal person has a lot of good habits, then you will do the wonders in. Sometimes you say this particular CA has done 1 crore of practice, and this my friend has done 25 lakh practice only. Why the difference is there? Because their habits are different. Suppose some person is of good risk taking ability from inside, he will take proper risk over there, okay, and earn more money and extract more money from that. So theory is same. So Ramakant Hasrekar has taught all the Sachin Tendulkar, Kamli, everyone, but Sachin Tendulkar has done something differently. So why? So patience, courage, and the discipline. If these three are in a correct proportion with you, what you don't have right now, fourth one, theory. Once you have that theory, knowledge and practice on one side, these qualities will help you to do well. Okay, this applies to every profession. Are you understanding this? So this you should understand. And secondly, I will tell you, you should have, as a student, these particular words you might write today and revise later also, but after you pass the CA exam, that today the funda is what is leverage? Can you tell me what is leverage? And is defined quite well by the Robert Kiyosaki. Is to do more with less. I used to find many professionals today also, they don't want Zoom meetings. अरे वो ऑफिस पे आजा देखते. Why? Zoom is the thing where you will save the time and cost. Are you getting it? And screen you can share, no? Balance sheet you can share. But I find trouble that way कि everybody wants to even the longer, means in business you try to minimize your costs. Low cost business you should have. Then you will do more well in the, so that you remember one, that you should have the multiple source of business. One, second, keep the cost low. Okay, so that is having the smart work in your business or in your life. So wherever, suppose you can travel by own car or etc. But today the Uber is also a very good concept. Are you getting it? If you compare, or you don't require to have the maintenance of that vehicle, all those things are not there. So that is also there on one side. So it depends at what level you are working. Okay, at what level you are doing the job. But you should be smart enough. जैसे कि AI है, Excel you can add less, but Excel there are various formulas. If you study, your job will be in much less time. Some Excel formulas. I am not that good at Excel formulas, but if you, क्योंकि मुझे उतना for application purpose उतना मुझे काम ही नहीं था. But point is that if you study that thing, AI, other things, and you reduce your job time and you reduce your job cost, it will definitely add to your things. So just like that, you don't trade Reliance on one day. Saving the loss also is nothing but the earning the money, like that. So saving these costs, cost means what? Is a loss. Is also earning the money. This particular thing is very important in your life, whatever business you do. And adaptability. You have to change. After Corona, most of the businesses stopped, and then people, those who have survival of the fittest. Are you getting it? That you have to understand. And this new generation is quite good. Means they will not follow the things like I am a chartered accountant, I should do only audits. Or you can do other things also. No? This kind of things one should not attach to some profession. Yeah, I have this particular thing, then I cannot do this. You can do, but that is there. So equity markets. Whenever you invest in equity market, you become the owner of the company. That everybody knows. So it cannot be, when this is the basic principle of the corporate law. Is it not a basic principle of the corporate law? Then how it can be gambling? Okay. Corporate law is on this basis only, that you become the owner of the company. But the market price is driven by the market factors or this demand supply, that we have to understand. Reflection of economy, not gambling. So that reflects the economy. In India's growth story is very good. In fact, if you have 20-21 year age at this moment till 40-41, it is much easy. I'm not telling you to retire, but financially free. Whatever you do with your means, कुछ भी नहीं, पैसा इतना रहेगा कि मुझे ज़्यादा काम करने की ज़रूरत नहीं. फिर भी काम नहीं, मैं काम करूँगा ही, फिर वो 100 साल तक करो, वो टेंशन नहीं है. बट it is not the case कि you are not invested in stock market, good money is not there, and hence you are working under the others. This should not happen. Or you become the employer, you give the job to others. This should be the mentality. Okay? Or the money should be there with you, and that should not be small amount, it should be big and with ethical ways. Okay? In these 20 years, if you want to earn in 1 year, unethical ways will come out. 39 year age if you have, and you want to close your all things at 40, how much year is available with you? Only 1. In 1 year you have to do some unethical things. But 20 to 30, because 1 year span, you might have to, very short period, you have to earn lot. 20 years you don't have to do. I'm telling you in different sense. Okay? And there, in India there are lot many YouTube channel you have, you can learn any other thing. Okay, many things. Right now, so many things which were not available to us are available to all of you. So many things are available. So what is good in you? You are doing here chartered accountancy course is one part of it. But if you have some other ability to do that also. Some other skill in yourself. Try to go for that also and do it. So variety of sectors is very interesting thing. When you buy the gold or real estate, you only have to buy the gold. You cannot say gold in parts or any other name you cannot give to that particular sector. Here there are 90 plus sectors. On NSE, how many sectors are there? On National Stock Exchange website, how many sectors they have defined? 24. 24, 25 somewhere there are there. Just like Nifty Bank is there. So Bank X. Then there is IT, Pharma, etc. But we have found out there are how many sectors? 90 to 100 sectors. Sugar is different, fertilizer is different, which doesn't find any place in the NSE website. But we have to divide that by use of the trading view, that so many sectors are there. Metal fabrication is different. So metal fabrication stocks are running. When you see the chart, you understand that so many sectors are there. So these are the stocks which we always try to consume over the years. Okay, no stock is such that we are not consuming, except the Shobha developers, but that also we are consuming by way of other. We don't buy in that scheme, but others, let's say. So real estate, Maruti, Gillette, everyone is there. Have you understood this? So how profit is made in the stock market? How profit is made in stock market, and what he has told is right. First, he has given the brief introduction of mine and told in the end that nobody want to buy at a discount. But there are two things in the stock market which one should understand, that discount is there in a yes bank, but whether it is a falling knife. So falling knife also should not be bought, and very high stock after, just like Siemens, 800 to 8,000 already seen. So shall I buy that? At what stage I should buy that? So I should not run after the running train also in stock market, as well as I should not buy the falling knife. But definitely you should ask for the discount in the stock market on the good stocks. You should accumulate at a good, you have to first analyze which are the good stocks which will perform better, and then ask for the discount which is there in the chart. So buy at low, sell at high, which everybody does at business, or even when you go to the computer dealer or vendor, you ask for you buy the laptop and you ask for what? Discount. This habit you should have in what? Stock market. Then you will earn more, and then you will not ask for any discount in computer market, because you will earn more here. Okay, as you earn more in this business, you will not ask unnecessarily vegetable vendor that 5-minute time pass you will not do. Okay, because you don't have the time. Our brain is, though it is unlimited things to do, but it is at the end of the day has a limited capacity. I have some work to analyze the chart, then go for that to do some your education, etc. On what market works? Tell me. The question of this particular answer of this question. Tell me, what is that? Yes. So you take any market, oil market, potato, onion, real estate, crypto, forex, or any market. It's a function of demand and supply. So when you say Asian Paint, I want to buy today, you will say what? I want to see the ratio analysis of Asian Paints. Then why this thing will not come for the buying the gold? गोल्ड की बैलेंस शीट लाओ, गोल्ड की रेशियो एनालिसिस करते हैं और बाय करते हैं. ऐसा होता है क्या गोल्ड में? जस्ट लाइक दैट बिटकॉइन का बैलेंस शीट लाओ, लेट स्टडी रेशियो एनालिसिस, मैनेजमेंट क्या है बिटकॉइन का. ऐसा हो सकता है क्या? इट्स अ कमोडिटी. जस्ट लाइक दैट शेयर मार्केट you don't require any fundamental to study if you have the proper hold on the demand supply, and this demand supply are properly given by the charts, are properly shown by the charts where the demand is lying. So even after this particular session at 11:30, after that 10 minutes break will be there, but after that we will be only on the charts, that you will understand, you will enjoy. At least as a counselor or teacher, my attempt will be only one person has studied candle, others should start. So I have to have that kind of first part. Yes, tomorrow I have to study chart. Today only I have to study chart. Which book, how it is to do. So oil market, potato, any market in the world is a function of demand and supply. And try to understand. You can study EID Seokota. EID Seokota is a name of that particular person, American trader. He is also a chart reader only. So many chart reader are there, good names. You study his books also. How they are trained following traders. They have done the wonders only with the charting techniques, not with fundamentals. So why? Try to study that book also, very good book. So chart, economics of demand and supply. So what he says, Bernard Baruch, what he says, show me the charts and I will tell you the news, and this is right. Something good is going to happen in the economy, or something bad is going to happen in the company, or something good is going to happen in the company. It will be shown by you in advance by the chart reading only. That is, the chart is not giving you that kind of a comfort on various time frame. We will immediately say some bad news is going to come. So before Corona also, high amount of distribution taken place in Nifty, and the period of investment was not there in those 3 years, and something bad news is going to come. What bad news will not be told. What exactly the bad news? Sometimes Harshad Mehta will come, sometimes bank Lehman Brothers will come, sometimes any other new reason will be developed. This is my wording. Means what? It will be cooked. But that we will not know. That will be known to 1% of the people in the world. That what reason will be there, the market will collapse in advance. Budget, you don't know in advance, but many big investor might know that what budget will be there on 1st February. Accordingly, charts are getting developed. Accordingly, share market moves. So economics of demand and supply, and hence 1% become rich at the cost of 99%. This is the thing. So this confidence you should get. Scratch the name of the stock. Don't show me the name of the stock. I will tell whether this stock is good or bad, and shall we invest for how much period and how. Okay, which demand supply are going to work there. Have you understood this? So candlestick chart. As we rightly say, the candlestick charts are there, and just like Income Tax Act of 1961, the charts are of the 1700th century. So latter the better is the policy. Is what is introduced in the syllabus, which came late, 1961, but which came early. This particular Munehisa Homa, a rice trader from Japan, has developed this particular candle, and this candle was then adopted by the Europeans also in their stock market, because they have seen some bloodbath in stock market, and then they have experimented with this also. So most of the Japanese technique like Ichimoku, have you ever heard of Ichimoku technique? Okay, so this is also developed by Japanese journalist. Okay, and he's also there. So like that, it were adopted by the Europeans also, even other traders also, on the short term and long term time frame. So have you understood this? That candlestick charts are developed in Japan by this particular person and used widely right now in the. So COVID candle of that particular day are shown here, but the candle is formed by four factors. How many factors? Four factors. Nothing to do with COVID as said, but the candle was there na, in COVID on that particular day. Everybody has done that job. So that's why I kept as to understand this is a candle, but the candle is something different that will show. A candle is formed by four factors. One is opening price. So we'll learn that on the chart also and here also. Opening price is a very basic of the candle. High price, low price and the closing price. So market opens at what time? 9:15 a.m. in the morning. So let's take not a very short time frame candle. We'll take a daily candle. Daily candle means what? It starts from 9:15 a.m. in the morning and it ends at. Everyone clear with the times? What happened? As a chartered accountant, people used to deposit their records anytime. And some person, one student told me, अरे 4 बजे buy नहीं कर सकते क्या शेयर? मैं बोला ये CA का ऑफिस नहीं है, NSCA. You cannot come any time to give your records. Okay, in NSCA. But CA you can come anytime. Okay, so that kind of a habit somebody has. He says आज बाय नहीं कर सकता हूँ स्टॉक, मैं नहीं कर सकता, मेरे हाथ में तो नहीं है. ओके, सो द थिंग इज दैट ओनली द पीरियड टू बाय द शेयर्स इन 9:15. सम ऑर्डर्स ऑल्सो वी कैन पुट इन एडवांस, दैट इज डिफरेंट, बट 9:15 to 3:30. Such a wonderful software that in Corona everything is stopped, but not the stock market. Such a wonderful thing. Okay, everything is stopped. Why the stock market is not closed for 21 days or what? That is different. But the thing is that कि such a nice things, such a which server they are carrying, because income tax when we file the return it is different server, it takes time, but here it is ekdam perfect. So like that it is there. So one should be very clear that these are the timing of the stock market, 9:15 to 3:30. Opening price. So what happens, we'll see. Let's say this is the candle, okay, and you supposed to draw with your hand the candle. At what price it is opened in this particular image? Okay, at 90 rupees. So 90 rupees it is opened. ₹90 is the opening price of the stock. Means what? Now it is not like again yesterday's closing cash balance is today's opening price, because demand supply changes overnight in the stock market. In pre-opening session is also there. So because of demand supply, yesterday's closing price of the stock, let's say Bank of Baroda is a stock over here, and closing price of yesterday is, let's say, 88. Yesterday's closing price is what? 88. But today's opening is what? How much? So it is not like a cash balance or stock, it is equal, it will be equal. So opening price is 90 rupees, let's say. Here it is dollar, we'll say rupees only. So it has traveled like this in complete day. From 9:30 it has traveled down to 86. How much it is? 86. So you can say at 9:45, at how much? 9:45 it went down to 86 rupees. So is first half an hour it's shown you the red candle. The candle will be red because that will study what is red, what is green. It went down from 90 to 86. Then again buyers came into picture. Because of buyers, because of the heavy demand to the stock went right into the 100 rupees, and then it travels even 95, 98, and in the end it traveled to the, it should be like this up to here 112, because it cannot be equal. The difference between the 90 and 86 is this much, 4 rupees. So it should be this much I should draw. Are you getting it? Because it is 3 times of that, it is 12 rupees. So how much is the high price? 112. So the price was taken up by the bulls, by the buyers, by the more demand from 86 to 112. This is a very big journey. In intraday, you have got 3%, I think, in this stock. From 86 to 112 is a 3% of the move, I think. Yes. So 3.5% move already done by the stock, and it went to the 112. But again at 112, selling pressure starts. What starts? Selling pressure starts, and the closing price of the stock is how much? 100 rupees. So this candle is drawn only with the help of 4 figures or 4 these particular points. One is opening price, low price, closing price, and the high price. But the journey of the stock is like that. It starts from 90, came down to 86, then again goes up to how much? 112, and stops at 100. Why it stops at 100? Because 330 is the final time. It is not the case that it will run continuously. Bitcoin, in fact, crypto runs 24 hours. Okay. It is not the case with, because SEBI or even NSE wants to minimize the losses. So they only keep 6 hours for future options. If they keep 24 hours, the losses will be very high, because if you don't study, the 24-hour loss will be very high. So that is there. So have you understood this? So how to draw the candle? You will join opening price to low price is one part. Second, what you will join? Closing price to high price. Sometimes you have to join opening with high price also in the second image. What is the difference between second image and first image? Your open was at 100, but your closing was at 90. So the day was having the big selling pressure in this image, and here it is the good buying pressure. Okay, so the color automatically goes to green and red respectively. So 90 to 100, and whenever you join in any candle, you join closing price to opening price, it is known as body. So first 4 factors what we have: open price. What is second? Open price, low price, high price, and close price. These are the 4 things. Fifth is the color. How the color is determined? Or fifth is the body of the candle. What is body? This particular thing is what? Body of the candle. Any body comes from what? Opening price to closing price you have to connect. So opening price and closing price, if you connect, you get the body of the candle. So sometimes body is very small, if the difference is small. Sometimes body is very big, like elephant. It is that kind of a body. Then 6th point is a color. Open, high, low, close are the 4 points. We have got body also is a 5th point, right? Then color. What is the color of this first candle? The closing price is greater than opening price. Then the color is green. Okay. And in second image, it is exactly reverse, and the color is red. Now WICK week is the next point. WICK week, or the range, that is closing price to high price. If I connect closing price to high price in the second image, I connect high price to opening price. This is called WICK week. WICK week. And this particular thing is known as upper week, and this particular thing is known as lower week. So open, high, low, close, body, color of the body, and then upper week and the lower week. So they represent something on the chart. What is upper week? When the upper week is very high and there is no very small body, and there is no lower week, what it represents? Big selling pressure. So there are various names to that candles also, but this is the thing. So have you understood these 2 candles? Any question in this? So this kind of candles one should draw with the hands also. We used to give practice in our class for the drawing these candles. So you will understand basics of the candles. Okay, and these particular candles are used widely. I will show you. So we have the break. I think I'll show you over here. Look at this. This is the chart of the some unknown stock which doesn't belong to the planet Earth. It belongs to some other planet. Which is that stock? MB Industries. Okay, it is on the NSC. So this particular stock, you are having various candles in front of you. Okay, you are having various candles in front of you. Is it visible? So these are the candles. What is your observation first before break? Tell me, what is your observation from these candles? What difference you are having? Suppose this particular candles are having different what? Very small body. Okay, and here it is very, the body is more than the wick. So this is a great buying by the buyers on the very higher time frame quarterly charts. It is, I will show what is quarterly, what is monthly. And here the candle is red but elephant. Okay, so big body. So this is the point. And now look at this. This is one candle of 2020, I think. Yes, Corona candle it is. So it went down to 40 rupees. This is the price. This is the lower point of that particular low price of the candle is how much? That 40 rupees. Okay, you can understand from here also. Open, high, low, close written quite precisely over there. Here. This one. Have you understood? So 39 rupees, but what happened? What is the close price of that candle? 77. Okay. 77 means what? Buyers came into picture during March, April in Corona period and pull the price up to what level? Almost double from 39, 78 rupees. So this particular candle also known as some what hammer kind of a candle where they are lifting from down. Higher the lower wick means what? There is a buying, good buying from the bottom, and hence this candle is not broken yet. Stock has taken the 3-year journey over here, but now stock is going up. So from Corona level also 78, somebody holding this stock, today it is doubled. Because today's rate is how much? 156. Today's rate is 156, which is written over here. Closing price. So like that, we can analyze the chart, and much deeper of that is a demand supply, which is more professional approach, which we will study after the break. Okay. Any question till now? So you can go through this slide. Positive candle, negative candle, there is nothing like positive, negative in this. Only one is a green candle, means what? Buyer won the battle. Demand is more than supply in the first candle, and second, reverse. Have you understood this? So look at this particular chart, positive candle and negative candle. Real body, green, red, shadow, WICK, weak, also known as shadow, upper shadow, lower shadow. Is it clear? I think last time also I had taken the lecture here only, I think at institute. How many of attended? I think you were there last time. You remember 31st December, some 1 year back. You are attending first time? Yes. Okay. So why means what was wrong in that lecture? I was understanding that why so many of have not done the study of candles during the year. So like that it is there. So time frame, we'll study this in detail right now, but after the, so this is the point. This is the point one we can complete. Running after ITC, LNT, Reliance means what? Only we are running after the large caps, but we have to find out, because when I told 4 years back in our classes that HDFC Bank, Infosys, or even means they done the top, Bajaj Finance, these are not good companies to buy. Asian Paint, Berger Paints, as per the theory laid down by Dow theory is there, or even you have which theory in your Elliott wave theory. Elliott wave theory is applicable in this chart only. Okay. So ITC, LNT, RL means what? This particular LNT, ITC was favorite of mine from 2020, but others will not perform. So we always used to run after the many specific names, but we have to buy others like Balmer Lorry. Have you heard this particular name? Balmer Lorry is a government of India company, 90% stake by the government of India. So like that, there are good companies, a monopoly company also, that we have to understand. Okay, we'll break for, I think you can check. व्हिडिओची हे नाही ना गरज तशी.
पुढे स्लाइड आहे.
सो एक पर्यंत आहे ना, एक पर्यंत आहे ना. सो शॅल वी स्टार्ट. ओके, so technical analysis in stock market as a topic, this is a topic name at this moment, and on technical only we go for the stock market or even crypto or others. We don't too much give the emphasis for this particular fundamentals and all. So why it is, you will understand in next 1.5 hour why I am telling you this. So anything like demand and supply is properly captured by charts, and demand supply is only the base. So what is the thing in market? There are many things in stock market, there are many things at this moment, but we have to, like somebody says ratio analysis, somebody says management, TV channel, such 100 things are there, but we have to simplify our life in stock market, where we have to look for only few things. Those are 10 in numbers. So which are those that we'll study. So first is candle basic we have done. Now this is the question, that in real estate versus shares, whenever you buy any share, whenever you buy any, in fact flat, okay, you buy any flat, what you are going to look at? Tell me, what is that one thing that one should look at? Price. Second, yes, one more answers. Value. But only one thing if I go for, then the second answer is correct. What is that? Location. If the location is correct, I will get the price appreciation. Okay, if you are emotional that my office and my son's office, school is near, then in that case it is the emotional decision, it's not a location wise decision. So we are not going to earn a profit from the flat or this thing building, we are going to only have the emotional decision. So emotional decision in stock market also comes. If people, somebody has told you to buy Reliance and you are going to buy, this is not the case. You supposed to understand what the valuation of the Reliance at this moment, that is really speaking given by the chart directly, and where the demand is lying for the Reliance stock, shall I buy or not. So the very important thing, game changer in this particular sector, see, because of only this particular word that one can write down, location. If you can write in, if you start stock market tomorrow of buying the shares for the long term or the medium term or for even the swing trade or sometimes even as the intraday, if you do anything of this, okay, even multi-bagger, okay, so you are going to wait for the right price to come. Means what? On the chart, right location. That will clear so many things. In stock market, who will work for you? The stock will work for you. If you buy the, you don't have to work for the money. That is the concept. But buying the right location, right flat will yield you much higher returns. Okay, but if the price are stagnated and you buy the flat, then it's not a good thing in our life. Just like that, there are n number of shares. Property wise also there are n number of property in Pune, in Ahmednagar, in other areas. Are you getting it? But which you have to buy, that I cannot guide you. Because on chart, any stock in the world I can explain you. Any cryptocurrency I can explain you. Any forex related thing I can explain. But the chart to be bought at Deccan will not be shown on the this flat to be bought at, to buy at Deccan, I will not show you on the chart. This particular knowledge I don't have. But there also somebody take the knowledge and buy the property at a light location. You find that property becomes 6-7 times. Am I right? So whenever you do anything in stock market or in real estate, make things easy or simple. We always try to become more complicated. Okay, we always try to make our life complicated. Is it right? By making it just a GST, आ गया. So things are not becoming simpler as per the professional, let's say. But the point is that anything you take, stock market is a very simple destination because stock market knows only three things: up, down, and sideways. But we try to make it complicated by reading balance sheets, old balance sheets. It's an old picture, na? That ratio analysis is an old thing. How old will help you to buy that particular stock? So for that purpose, what you have to look for, the most important thing in the stock market is what? Location. So try to do this. Even Bitcoin, we have given 2 years back at 67,000 level Bitcoin that don't buy, and 17,000 you will see, and 67,000 it came down to 17,000. That was a real demand zone to buy Bitcoin, and then it went down to 1,06,000 last week. Are you getting it? So like that, that was a long-term call on the Bitcoin, on the education basis we have given. Key, as per the chart, we are not comfortable with the Bitcoin, and you will get the discounted rate. So you have to understand. So what is the important thing over here? Location is only the thing. First important thing in the stock market is location. Second important thing is location, and third also is the location. So whenever you try to buy one share, even a one quantity of any company, one quantity, write on your in your notebook or in a home, you can print and attach somewhere, okay, on the wall, whether I am buying this at a proper location. Because after buying, you will not do anything. You have to see the profit or loss as per the demand supply. So have you understood this? So the last sentence is important. This is a common mantra. Okay, this is a common mantra, but nobody really understands this. How to play with the location. Okay, so that is there that you have to understand. Clear? So silver also is now good commodity, or even gold falls and then now up. So that you have to understand. So stock market, commodity market, only one thing is important, and whether I am buying at a perfect location, good location, that will come by the practice. Okay. Now, wait for. Any doubt in the candle itself? So I always used to say it's a game of WWE. Means what? First you have to understand in stock market, the every time Undertaker will not win. That is also one of the show done. Here also the fake news are given and stock might come down because of that catalyst of the news. So like that, this period of this month, this particular year or this particular decade might not belong to the Asian Paints, let's say, but might belong to some other stock. So every time Asian Paint will not win. So always one try to say Asian Paint is a evergreen stock, but this year it is, last 3 years it is down, and this year the candle, very big candle on the 12-month chart is a red. So evergreen stock becomes red. So you cannot generalize one particular stock that what it will do. Okay. Then this is the point. Fundamentals, earnings, macroeconomic news, one should not go for. Okay, 90 out of 100 things should be ignored in the stock market. As we are looking for those particular 90 things, we are finding a trouble in the stock market. The stock market is not easy. It's simple. It's simple, but by our acts make it complicated. So that we understand. So creating a car is also a very complex job, but stock market is not that much complex, because stock only knows up, down and sideways, three things that will go for. Now this is the one of the point one should understand, that how we buy and sell the stock. Whenever bad news comes in the stock market, we are going to act accordingly. Means we are going to buy the stock, but we are going to find the proper demand zone for the stock. So I will go for the straight away chart only before explaining all this, because without understanding the chart, these things will not be understood. So we'll go for the chart, and here you will understand the things. So there is one theory I will show, that is ICICI Bank chart I will tell you, and how the demand supply in the market are getting performed, that we will show. Yes. This particular point I will explain. So in front of you, which chart is there? So let's understand demand and supply. Before that, point number 1 we have studied. So in 3 hours I cannot complete entire story, but most of the things can be covered. So first we have studied candle. Have you understood candle in general? Okay, at this moment. Now, what you are having the points on this particular chart. One is written on the left side, ICICI Bank. So this is a chart given by trading view. Now this trading view, if you look at here, if you do all, you can see so many suppose futures, stocks of all the companies, all the cryptos. Okay, only one single website. So point number 2 of today might be how to see the chart, where to see the chart. What is that website? TradingView. So there are many websites which I have experimented earlier, but only one which is used by the professional traders across the globe is what? TradingView. Here you can see all currencies. If you want to buy, sell, crypto, clear, all kinds of crypto are there. Okay, the chart you can open of any of the crypto, and all stocks of India as well as all countries. Okay, you can check over here. So here it is the thing that so many companies. Okay, from here we can open the chart and look at the charts. Now what is this particular line? 2 minute, 5 minute. So one candle, what we have studied before break, was representing 1 day. Was representing 1 day. So I will put 1 day chart here of ICICI Bank. So ICICI Bank, this is the 1 day chart. Have you understood this? Here 20th December, Friday closing, this particular candle. Okay, so this is the candle of Friday closing. This represents only one day. Now I will go here, which this candle is 19th of December. So one candle represents a day. One candle represents a day. So many days, different size, different body of the candle. Okay, you are having, and this is the ICICI Bank. So if you go in 15 minutes chart, this particular candle shows the start time. What is the start time? 9:30. So it's a 9:30 to 9:45, 15-minute candle. It's a 15 minutes chart. Okay, then we go to the weekly candle. This is the weekly candle of the ICICI Bank. So when weekly candle will start? Start time of weekly candle will be Monday 9:15 to Friday 3:30. So but data points will be taken what? High of the week. What is the high of the week over there? 1350. Okay, what is the low of the week? 1272. So like that, 4 points only I will take, but not of the day, but of the week. And you don't have to plot with your hand any candle. It is already taken care by this trading view. So this is what we are lucky at. The upstocks or zero, the such a fast things are available today, but we have to study the theory before entering in the stock market. Then monthly chart. It is what? Monthly chart. So you will realize I have done so many experiments in stock market, and even many lectures I have attended, classes I have attended, more than 25 over the 10 years. Outside country also I have did. Then I have got this theory where most of the syllabus covers only what? Daily time frame or even intraday time frame. Which are those? 75 minutes, 1 hour. This time frame are covered in that. But real thing is lying over here. 12 months, 6 months, 3 months, monthly. What do you mean by monthly? Tell me. 1 month. It starts from the first day of a month, it ends at the last day of a month. If the first day is a holiday, it is not like that it will start from 30th. It will start from 2nd. So first trading day is a holiday, suppose, then the candle will start from the 2nd day. Even that will be, if that is also holiday, then 3rd. Okay, so if it comes Saturday, Sunday, 1st and 2nd, then 3rd January we will have the first candle from the January candle itself. So then it ends at 31st of January. If the 31st January is a holiday, it will end at 30th of January. So like that it is there. So monthly candle represents 1 month, high, low, open, close, high, low, open, close. Then quarterly candle. Look at this quarterly candle. When it will start? So it is not a year, financial year like April to March. It is calendar year for the foreign institution investor. For this particular website at least, and even buying, selling done accordingly only. So quarterly candle will start at, so here I can put the watermark setting. There's a concept of watermark also in this. Okay. So this is the quarterly candle. Okay, it starts from 1st January, it ends at 31st of March. Such 4 quarters we have candles, but there are so many quarters over there from which the ICICI Bank chart is available. It is already available from, what is the first quarter? 1999 till now. We have so many quarters, so many candles are available. Then 6 month, it starts from 1st January till 30th of June. Okay, so such 6 month one candle, but only 4 points again of that 6 month, high low open close. With that the plotting is done of the candle. Then 12 month. So ICICI Bank chart, when you look at that particular point, it's open. This particular candle shows ICICI Bank will do well in coming years because it's a 12-month chart. It's a 12-month chart. It starts from 1st January, it ends at 31st of December. But the candle is such a beautiful. What your observation in this particular candle? Tell me, what is your observation? Look at the prices written over there. It opens at what price? 983. It closes at 1288. But the open and low, whether the difference is very high? Is it very high? It is not that much high, only 20 rupees difference. So from open and low are almost as such, I can say, equal. That is not as such equal, but very less difference over there. So what happens? Bulls has taken a control from 1st January this year, and they are pulling it up. They are pulling it up. This is the reading of the single individual candle. The main theory is different. Main theory, you have to study one single individual candle at a time is one part, but you have to study multi-time frame analysis also. What the chart is speaking to me on the 12 month, on the 3 month, on the month, on the 75 minute, all I have to study. Then it becomes a multi-time frame demand supply. But at this moment, if I study ICICI Bank, it's a very good bullish candle. One more I will show you. The stock Web Solar. This is a very big candle. Web Solar Energy. Look at the candle. Look at this candle. It opens at what? On 1st January the rate was 246. What is the rate today? 1728. जर वेब सोलर एवढे पैसे देतोय तर HDFC बँकेने कान दिले यावर्षी एवढे 10,000 कान झाला. सी देर आर टू पार्ट्स ऑफ द स्टोरी. ज्याला शिकायचं आहे तो हा प्रश्न विचारतो. ज्याला फक्त इन्व्हेस्ट करायचं तो म्हणतो हे तू कर बस आम्हाला काय करायचं. दिस इज द पॉइंट. सो द पॉइंट इज दॅट की व्हाय ऑन द सेम आवर at this moment Infosys has not given this much return 6-7 times in a year. So this year large cap has not done well. If you take few names like Bajaj and Bajaj Finance, if you take especially, but Bajaj Healthcare has given. So I will go to the Bajaj Healthcare next bullish candle. So we go to the bullish candle series which has closed well on the 12 month chart. Okay, Bajaj Healthcare. Look at this. This candle, even if I take on the 6 month or the even 6 month candle, it looks very nice at this moment. It has broken what? Now how to read this particular chart? From here, rejection was there. What is the date? July 21. The stock was going up and coming down from what level? 484. For 500 levels, has it broken 500 levels? In last 4 years, I will show on the quarterly chart. It goes up, came down. It goes up, came down. It again goes up. So this is the line of resistance at this moment for this particular stock on the quarterly basis. Now it is broken. Bajaj Healthcare. Okay, then there is another stock. So this is the one of the reading and healthcare. Okay, this is another stock. Zota Healthcare. This is one of the uptrending stock. One-sided rally from 122 rupees to 783. Okay, so from Corona level of 120, it only went. This is only the red candle it has observed. In which year? 2022. It was minus because in 22 PSU Bank were rallying. Bank of Maharashtra 15 rupees to 70 rupees in 22, 23. So the money was shifting from this stock to those stock. Again, those stocks are coming down right now, and this stock has done wonderful from 357 to 798 in last 2 years. So which particular, so what you have to see over here, just I am telling you the basics. Here you have to go and see which sector it belongs to. Which sector it belongs to? This is a pharmaceutical healthcare industry. So Fortis Healthcare, Bajaj Healthcare, everyone will run. If the fundamentals of that company is good, FII will buy that. Once FII will buy that, we will observe the same thing on the charts, and we also will buy accordingly. Now, you have seen in these four stocks, what you have seen common thing, all the candles were very big elephant green. Okay, their momentum was very good in last year. But if you see the evergreen stock, Asian Paint, is first time very red. Which is that candle? Look at this. This is a very wonderful stock from the 2009. Look at this. Only this red, again green, green, red, green, complete green. Every year candle is positive, but from here, the rate of the Asian Paint high. What is the high rate of Asian Paint in 2021? What is the high? So I will tell you today this theory first as a Dow theory. Dow theory says what? Distribution. Now I will show you this in 3 months candle or even monthly candle. This is very interesting. Look at this. After Corona period, people are buying madly Asian Paints. But one thing was sure, Asian Paint has delivered the good returns after Lehman Brothers crisis, 2009 to 2020. It will not again run the show next 10 years. This is the theory. Because promoter and FI will pull out the money from that, and FI will put the money in other stocks. So from paint sector, AkzoNobel is good. What is the name? AkzoNobel is good. So what happens? Because of charts, we can identify tomorrow's Asian Paint. Means what? Can you explain this? Because of chart reading, we can analyze today the chart, and we can predict or we can understand what will become tomorrow Asian Paint. Means what? Asian Paint became 30 rupees to 3600 rupees in last 10 years. Or multi-bagger, big 40x, 30x, 50x like Bajaj Finance, etc. I want to see with the help of charts what is the next Bajaj Finance in 2032, 2036. At that time, people will run after that madly, and that will fall. So 2020 to 2035, which are the multi-bagger that will pay us a 30-40x returns? So Kotak Mahindra already done its job, HDFC already done its job from 2009 to 2020-21. They will not again perform. But Union Bank of India chart or other, they will perform well. Why? Because chart also speaking the same. But we'll see one theory first, Dow theory. Dow means what? Dow Jones, you have heard, American index. The Dow, along with his partner, this person has given us one good theory, that is Dow theory. Now understand how to read the chart. Even a simple, very simple. Now from here, what is the date? February 21. This stock went up to what level? September 21. What is the level of the stock? High. What is the high? 3140. Okay, 3140. Now this has happened. How I have predicted that this stock suppose not to buy? Because it has given rejection in that year, and even you can predict till last year because of Dow theory. So Dow theory will go first, we'll understand the theory first, and then you will realize what happens in the market. So Dow says first stock is accumulated. Now what happens? Stock has been accumulated after the bloodbath of Lehman Brothers. In 2009, stock has got big accumulation and went up. So first phase in the life of the any stock is what? is an accumulation. FII or the promoter or you say operator, whatever name called, DII. Who are the FII? JP Morgan, LIC as DII. So they are going to buy in bulk. Okay, even promoter is going to buy shares. So that is bulk buying. Because of your buying and my buying, market is not going to move. Market is a function because of a big buyers, demand supply. So accumulation is the first phase. Left side, accumulation is the first phase to buy the stock. So it is already bought. Now it is going up. Okay, now it is going up. So 2010 to 2020, it went up. That is the second phase in the life of Asian Paints. It has already been done. It has already been done. Now people here, by looking at the news channels, newspapers or their friends, they say, my friend has done wonderful profits last 10 years in what? Asian Paints. I will buy today. Where the promoter is selling. FII is selling. डिस्ट्रीब्युशनला मी मराठीत काय म्हणतो? भोळ्या भाबड्या जनतेला वाटून टाकणे. वाटल्यानंतर मग तो काय म्हणतो, अरे एशियन पेंट घेऊन पण लॉस झाला, त्यापेक्षा एफडीच बरी. पण वेब सोलर घेतला असता तर मोठा प्रॉफिट झाला असता. बँक ऑफ महाराष्ट्र 15 रुपयाला घेतला असता तर टुडे 60 रुपीज. सो व्हॉट यू हॅव टू बाय, दॅट इज मोर इम्पॉर्टंट. बट इफ यू आर इमोशनल दॅट एशियन पेंट इज एव्हरग्रीन कंपनी, आपण ते नाव ठेवतो ना, हा मुलगा हुशार आहे, हा मुलगा वाईट आहे, असं नाव ठेवण्याचा अर्थ नाही. 10वी नापास माणूस पण सचिन तेंडुलकर मोठा झाला. पण ते लहानपणापासून काय शिकवलंय, एक रंग द्यायला शिकवलंय, कलरिंग. वी ऑलवेज आर द विक्टिम्स ऑफ कलरिंग, की आपण कुठल्या तरी गोष्टीला काहीतरी कलर देतो आणि मग एकदा छबी मनात भरली तर मग एशियन पेंट नेहमीच चांगला. पण तो जर मला काही देणार नसेल, if Asian Point is not going to produce any good profits to me, why I will buy? Are you getting it? So this is the point, ki this is a distribution phase. Distribution मध्ये काय होतं? The stock is same thing was happened. You can notice on the trading view chart. I will show right now. Yes Bank is. Yes Bank was completely distributed for complete 1 year. But what do you mean by distribution? Can anybody tell me? What is the thing? What happens to prices over here? Sideways. This is the best thing. Sideways means what? Prices are not going. Now understand with the Asian Paint immediate, you will understand. This is the Asian Paint chart. Look at this. Suppose this is the chart. Is it visible? Huh? आता दिसते? ओके, थोडं झूम अजून करतो. लुक ॲट दिस. दिस इज अ बिग चार्ट. व्हॉट इज द प्राइस? आय विल ड्रॉ वन प्राइस लेवल फॉर यू. लुक ॲट दिस. काय प्राइस पर्यंत गेलाय? साधारण 3400. व्हॉट इज द प्राइस? 3400, 3300 is the level where the prices are not going beyond that. For how many years? Now that is interesting. That is the Dow theory. जिथं वेब सोलर एनर्जी इन द सेम मार्केट बिकेम 8 times. बँक ऑफ महाराष्ट्र ज्याला खूप नावं ठेवली जातात तो पण 10 पट झालाय. बट एशियन पेंट फ्रॉम द डे ऑफ करोना हॅज नॉट डिलिवर्ड दॅट मच, ओनली डबल्ड. बट डबल होऊन पण आत्ता तो कुठं आलाय ते बघूया. तर 5 वर्ष कोणी होल्ड केलं तर काय होईल? लुक ॲट दिस. So 3500, 3400 level of 2021. Look at this. September 2021. What is the high level? 3400. Okay, एकच लेवल आपण पकडू. परत इयर चेंज करतोय. लेवल तुटली का? नाही तुटली. So level was not broken of 3400. Around level has not been broken even in 22. आता पुढे जाऊ. सप्टेंबर 22 मध्ये तुटली का? याच्या वर गेली का प्राइस? आणि आला जानेवारी 24. सो प्रत्येक वर्षी काय दाखवलं गेलं? हेच रोजचं रडगाणं आहे. 2020 पासून मी ऐकतोय काय, मला प्रत्येक जण भेटतो. आता कालच न्यूज येते कुठली, द न्यूज इज देअर ऑलरेडी, शटिंग डाऊन ऑफ अ US, आय थिंक इकॉनॉमी, is it right, some news is there, or these are kind of a things. Recession was a one word used from 2020 2021 after corona. Russian war was there, Russian war, Ukraine Russia war, other war were there, recession was there, problems were there, or even other economic problem were shown, and people used to ask me the prices will fall. I told him the prices will fall of HDFC Bank or of the Kotak Bank or Bajaj Finance, or they will not give you proper returns at least, but other stock will run the show. This was my statement as per the chart. When I read the chart, so when you look at the economy, let's say Dow Jones, or you look at the some war, etc., recession news, you will say tomorrow market will fall, and every time this thing is happening and market is going up. People are saying market will fall because of these things and market is going up. But what is happening? What is the difference between the last decade and this decade? Total 2000 stocks were there in NSE. How many? 2000. Last decade was only the show of 200 stocks. 1800 stocks has not performed last decade. And this decade, those 1800 will become multi-bagger. So Imagica was told by us in class at 14 rupees. What is the name of the stock? Imagica. So people used to ask, हा stock आहे का market मध्ये, कोण आहे हा, अशा पद्धतीने. 14 rupees, the rate is now 100 rupees also touched. Imagica. Okay. Bank of Maharashtra. So all these are the multi-bagger names. So story is different in favor of these stocks. Okay. Even Taj GVK was given, or even Indian hotels. Hotel, we are completely, I will show how it is. It is very interesting. So this is the first case. The bull run already shown last decade. This decade what happened? You see, the Dow theory is wonderful. So one particular level in 2021, 22, 23, 24 is not yet broken, and it is completely distributed. See here, it is a dead cat bounce. It is called dead cat bounce. What is the rate over here? June 22, can you tell me? 2600. June 22, low was June 2022. Low was how much? Then it went up to what level? Almost 3500 or 3400. This 700 run jump was what? It went up from 2600 to 3400 in 2022. Again it came down. Look at this. Again came up. These were the dead cat bounce. Common retailer person was buying the stock in expectation that it will touch 4000, 5000, 6000 levels, and it is not going up. So this is the point. This is accumulation, then this is rise, and this is what? Distribution at the top. And now the chart is completely broken. The rate is how much? If you have bought Asian Paint at 3400 levels last 5 years, what is the rate today? 2200. So it's minus. It's minus, and the target even can be even 1800 levels. It can come down because on the, this is the one of the zone what we are going to draw. Here mice candles are there, but look at the candle. Look at the candle. This particular move, at what price it has opened? What is the opening price of this year? This quarter. This quarter. How much? 3311. And what is the high? 3323. Just 12 rupees difference for the stock of 4 digits. So it is what? The open is not equal to low. Open is equal to high. Open is equal to high. Complete body is red, and I am closing at very low level. I am closing at very low level. What is that level? 2265, 2282. Just 15 rupees gap. So this is a bad chart at this moment, that it has given now the next phase of the life. What is that phase of the life? Yes, what is the next phase? it is now standing for 5 years over here. Now it has given this, starting with this. What will happen? We have to see. So at least we can do as a trader, if it gives me the positive movement next year, I will buy Asian Paint also, but it should show me as per our demand supply. The demand should be created and supply candle should be broken out. That is the theory. So if the demand is respected on the higher time frame charts, not on the lower time frame, that is called dead cat bounce, like a Paytm. Paytm went down at 1200 only. I told my students by one YouTube video I have given them, if Paytm will go down, the rate was 1200 and I have kept the target of 300 levels and 300 came. So 1200 to 300. Why Paytm came? Because of chart. And IPO market, as per the theory, we don't allow to do. Why we don't do IPO market? Because chart is not there in front of me. Are you getting it? Chart is not there in front of me and I have 2000 stocks to play. Why I will run after one particular? That is our theory. So that is the job, that one IPO will be good, second will be not good. Like that one can invest, and IPO only one thing you can do good with that, you buy it and forget for years. Then you will get the multi-bagger returns. That is one theory. But people are buying for that purpose or not? They are not buying for that purpose. They are buying for immediate listing gains. Then in that case, the chart is not available. Let chart to develop. Let chart to develop. So I will show you one particular stock. Let chart to develop. I have given this stock at 280 rupees. Jaggle Prepaid Ocean Services. What is the name? Ha. So IPO came in, what is the date over here? September 23. IPO came date, but it has broken this particular level. I have given 7 months back. Okay, at 280 levels. This particular stock. Even the market is down. Yes. Here we have told, yes, this particularly, May and February. In fact, this one, 26th of February, it has done something on the chart. Okay, one-sided run. In IPO, we are not going to buy. Let the candle develop on the lower time frame. If you are not comfortable, don't buy. But it has done this big move. And then, this is the demand zone. It came down again to that demand zone, take support, and now going up. So the stock from last 7 months, from 280 became, the rate 595 was a high this year. Okay, right now it is 532. So doubled. So the trend of the candle is, see, look at this, wonderful. Is it not a very good candle? If somebody buys in SIP mode, you will see many. But then check what is Jaggle Prepared Ocean Services this company does. Okay, so look at its business and you can, so what a wonderful candle. What is the opening price of the candle? 285. What is the low price? 281. 4 rupees difference. So open is equal to low. What it means? How to read the candle? Yearly from 1st January, open is equal to low. Means what? That is most important, that nobody was there, that you don't have the lower wick. You don't have the open is equal to low is very secret formula, that secret formula in the sense even in intraday it is useful. At 9:25 if the candle close, 25-minute candle, if the open and low are same and the high and close is also same, then you get the very good rally of 5, 6, 7, 8, 10% also in intraday on this. So open is equal to low or the close is equal to high. Both are met, both conditions are met. It is a wonderful candle because you don't have the upper wick also and you don't have the lower wick, only big body. Then next what comes? Big follow up. After that candle, see how to read. This particular candle has a big rejection. Say last year candle. What is the last year? 2023. This candle has a rejection from the top. Have you noticed it? Rejection from the top. It is taken out by whom? It is broken this year by the buyers. And this is a very big body candle. Big buying is going on. big buying is going on in this candle itself, which can be witnessed even through the volume. This particular volume bar is also there with us. So this is the volume. Look at the big volume. Big volume in the candle. Are you getting it? Good volumes are developed. Good candle itself, and wonderful it is running the show. So this you have to understand. Even you now look at this. Car trade tech. This is a stock given at 980 rupees in class, and after this open is equal to low. Look at this candle of the. This is a 6-month candle. What is the candle? 6 month. So this is this 6 months candle, and third from this means last half year, 2023. Am I right? This candle is 2023 candle. Shall I make it big? Look at this. Speciality of this candle, the lower wick is very high. Means what? Understand. Now, why IPO not to do? I have applied for this IPO. What happened? 1600 to what is the rate? Almost 400. So you are the newcomer in the stock market. Your friend told you, why? You will not come to stock market again because 1600 you will see. परत घरातल्यांना बोलायला संधी काय सांगितलं होतं ना 14,000 ते 3,500 झाले. एक लॉट 14,000 ला मिळतो. 3,500 झाले. कशाला बाय करायचे? हिअर पेटीएम पण हेच झालं. LIC पण काही वर गेला नाही त्या दिवशी. 2 मिनिटात चार्टवर तो तुटतच गेला. 2 मिनिटावर पण बघतोय. 2 मिनिटात चार्टवर इंट्राडे तो हे होता, शॉर्ट सेल होता. बट द थिंग इज दॅट हिअर काय सांगतोय कॅन्डल? जेव्हापासून मी मार्केटमध्ये आलो तेव्हापासून मी फक्त काय केलं? खाली गेलो. सो लिफ्टेड बाय द बुल्स इन दिस इयर. दिस candle is such a beautiful. There is no wick, very small wick. Or might be there is no wick at all. I can read this candle with the help of cursor. That what is the? Look at this. 484.80 is the open in January. Sorry, in that particular 6-month candle. 6 months is a very big candle. Last June. And what is the close? What is the low? 484. Open is exactly around equal to low. This is a beautiful candle. What is going to run the show? But way too high you suppose not to buy. Suppose this stock, now where to buy? Some friend of yours have already bought at 980, 700. Today, when you are going to buy in the market, it is at the doubled from that level. So you have to wait. For that you have to study the weekly time frame, monthly time frame, which are inside this 6-month time frame. So every time you have to ask what run already that stock has given. Okay, so this is a wonderful candle.
That's super doji candle.
This is a doji candle where the demand is formed. This is a rally candle. As per in our class we tell this. This is a rally candle. Rally means what? Rally done, not fall. Rally done by the market. Then this is a doji. Doji means what? This is called a mice candle. So in Marathi it is the theory of, actually batch is in Marathi only, and undir hatti. So theory naam काय है? Demand supply. Undir hatti theory. Imbalance. What is demand supply in economics? What is demand supply in economics? Whenever the imbalance happens, demand or supply takes place. When the both state are in balance position, demand supply will not take place. So here this candle is the FII accumulation candle. Foreign institutional investor buying candle. This is, and then again very great leg out. This is called the next candle, elephant candle, leg out candle. So this has given the, now this particular thing in the SIP mode also somebody buys now. This I think will go next 10 years to big rate we'll see in this car trade tech. So what is the business of car trade tech? You can check. Have you understood this? How to read? Okay. Any other chart we can see? Yes. Tell me. Which chart you want to see? Huh? Wipro. Wipro was a stock. I will show you one story more how the chart to look for the long term basis. Now this is a Wipro stock. Wipro stock also not delivered that much as 700 rupees. We are told it will come to 350. This is a rate after split bonus. I think it has given last 1 month back. So before that the rate was 710 at the top, and our demand was looked at 350, and Wipro fallen from 750 to 350 because large caps are going to become victim of this fall that we already know. Now understand, Central Bank of India or even Imagica will take. How to understand Imagica, and one more I will show you time techno. You will do good in your spelling wrong. Imagica, world look at this now. What happened? How to read the chart? If you have applied for the Imagica in 210 rupees price of IPO 2015, when first time Modi government came, 2014, this is the period where small cap has completely how the market run. Okay, here if you are done SIP now of mutual funds in small cap, today the huge returns are there. Why? In 5 years, what you are doing? Now SIP means what? For next 25 years you invest 20,000 per month. But with charts, what you will do? You will only buy in this 5-6 years more. This is the 2015 rate of, because SIP is also driven by what? Stock share market. So here the rate is how much? 200 rupees of what? Imagica. Day 1 of IPO. What is the rate? You will not imagine. You will not come to stock market again. Understand? What is that rate? What is the low of this candle? What is the low of this candle? 1 point. When it has broken 14, we say it's a good stock. This 2 years back, it has broken 14. I will show you that level, and then it went up to, what is the rate today? Yeah, 100 rupees almost touched. Look at this, 95. High is 103. Have you noticed this? What is the high? 103 is a high. So what is the date? So understand how to become, for you it is easy. Understand this game. I want to buy Imagica. I want to buy ITC. I will show you 2 cases. Third case, time techno, and fourth, central bank. Then we'll stop. To buy any stock in the stock market, there requires a lot of patience. To hold it requires different patience. In loss or in profit, you require different patience to become Junjunwala or to become any stock like Reliance Power. But to buy the stock, I have 5 lakh rupees available with me. I have kept only to buy Imagica. 1 lakh to buy ITC, 1 lakh to buy for central bank. Now what I follow, I don't marry with any stock. Suppose कि मुझे सेंट्रल बैंक ही बाय करना है, ऐसा अगर मैंने नहीं कहा तो आई हैव अवेलेबल लॉट मेनी ऑप्शंस. I will scan through 2400 stocks and I can buy any stock. That is one part. But if you want to buy ITC, because everyone like ITC stock, its fundamentals are good. Are you getting it? State Bank of India fundamentals are good. But look at the chart before going to any buy. Understand. What is the rate over here? 200, 175 in 2015. Went down to 1.85. 174 becomes 1.85 in 4 years. First, what I have to have here is the big supply. Look at this. This is one of the zone. From here, the big fall is there. Have you noticed? This is our supply. That I cannot explain here because it requires that mice, elephant, follow up and consolidation away. These are the 4 main chapters of understanding this theory. It is broken completely over here. And here it comes. This is a big demand zone at 14 rupees. We have noticed in the higher, on the higher time frame of the chart, Imagica. And Imagica has given the chance to buy again at 14-15 rupees. Once you buy in June 10, 2022. Now, what was the level to buy Imagica? It was around 10 or 14 rupees. But after 6 years, 2015, first you will see the fall. Then let it consolidate, let it fall fully. It will fall first. Then what happens? Sideways. In this sideways market also I don't have any confirmation. So the theory of confirmation applied here, that once you have the supply, this is completely supply. Supply. Market is coming down. The supply zones are getting created. No demand is getting created or respected. Only supplies are getting respected. Let it happen. Then see the chart on the higher time frame, monthly, quarterly, even weekly, 6 months, and then it has broken this level. A big level is broken, and then this chart becomes superior for us to buy for a long term purpose. Short term purpose trading is also there, but long term purpose, same thing will be applied on the 1 day or 75-minute chart for that matter. So here it is broken. June 22, I should put my heavy money in what? Or the good money, whatever I have kept 1 lakh rupees for Imagica in June 2022. It was exactly March 22 in fact. So from here, after 2.5 years, rate is 6 times. Okay, 14 into 6. Am I right? 84 rupees is the rate. 6 times run in 2 years by Imagica. Now I will show you one more chart, time taken. Look at this. BSC chart I will show. Now, from here, the chart has fallen like anything. 2008, what is the rate? 978. 2008 time techno plus rate is how much? 978. It went down till 16 rupees. Then mid cap, small cap was not running that much. Here it has told us, see, the great great buying over happened here, again retested and going up. So this particular thing, when it has broken this level of 70 rupees, here it is confirmed when it has broken here this way. Time techno is a good buy for the long term. Today's rate is almost 500 touched. Okay, so let happen everything. So that is what the statement of the Warren Buffett. Let market to fall, we will buy. Now, pumping theory, and one stock will take and will stop. So look at this. Now concentrate on Central Bank of India. What is the rate over here? What is the date? 2009. What is the rate? 23. After the bloodbath of Lehman Brothers, what happened in market? They have selected, FI has selected that Kotak will go up, Asian Paint will go up, Havells will go up, this stock will run the show. But we don't know what will run the show. How to identify that? This is the quarter, 1st of April 2009. Rate is 25, rocket launched, and rate goes to how much of Central Bank of India? In 1.5 years, rent went up to how much? 200. 8 times run. This is known as pumping of the stocks. In a very short run, you notice very big jump, and there is another theory for this. On the 6 month chart, we notice a big candles, 3 continuous green big candles. On the 6 month charts, you are going to fall. If continuous 3 candles are elephant candles on the 6 month or quarterly chart, also very big rally. So what happened? They reached up to 200, and 200 was the rate of the Central Bank of India in 2010. They came down like anything. What is the rate in Corona? The low of 2020 is how much? 10 rupees. Central Bank of India, but now it has broken our zones and going nicely up. But now big resistance is there, that's why this year they have not given any returns. But 2020, last year it went 7-8 rupees to 72 rupees. So the trend has been changed in favor of this particular stock. So whenever trend is going to change or demand is going to happen, so if I want to buy, suppose Central Bank of India on news, why share market is that much without education dangerous? 2010, a 60-year-old person has retired, 10 lakh rupees. He start with the TV channel, Central Bank of India, Central Bank of India, everywhere. It is what is known as pumping and then dumping. So he become the victim of dumping. त्या बिचाऱ्या माणसाचा 10 लाख रुपये अजूनही रेट आलेला नाही 14 वर्ष. सिल्वरचं तेच झालं. सिल्वर 2011 मधला रेट पुण्यातला हा 14 वर्षांनी पाहायला मिळाला. सो इट इज अ थिअरी ऑफ 14 years ब्रेकआउट ऑल्सो. भारती एअरटेल इज माय फेवरेट स्टॉक ॲज कम्पेअर्ड टू Reliance this decade, because Bharti Airtel has underperformed last decade, and this decade it has created a beautiful demand supply and it has to go up. So तो 400 चा 1600 झालेला आहे. पण जर आपण चांगल्या ट्रेन मध्ये नाही बसलो तर रिटायरमेंटचे पैसे सेंट्रल बँक मध्ये टाकले, सेंट्रल बँकेतूनच रिटायर झालाय, तिथून टाकले तर त्याचा रेट तो फार कुठल्या कुठे गेला, सुझलॉन झालाय आणि सुझलॉनचा परत आता इकडे गेला. सुझलॉनला पण बाईंग मला आय डोंट हॅव कन्फर्मेशन ऑन द हायर टाइम फ्रेम म्हणून 400चा सुझलॉन 8 रुपये आम्ही एका थेरीनुसार 5.60 रुपीजला म्हटलो होतो की चांगली डिमांड दिसते. 5.60 इज अ गुड रेट टू बाय फॉर सुझलॉन. नाव द रेट इज 80 लास्ट मंथ. लाईक दिस कुठलाही स्टॉक बाय करताना भयंकर पेशन्स लागतो. अर्थात इंट्राडे 75 मिनिट डेली विकलीमध्ये चार्ट तुम्हाला जास्त चान्स देतात, कारण इथं कॅन्डल कमी आहेत ना, 6 महिन्यावर कॅन्डल कमी दिसत आहेत ना. 4 hourवर किती दिसतात बघू, एक कॅन्डल 4 hours, एन नंबर ऑफ कॅन्डल्स. त्यामुळे कुठं ना कुठं तरी काहीतरी संधी मिळते, किंवा मंथलीमध्ये पण मिळते, विकलीमध्ये पण मिळते. पण इयरलीच जर हवी असेल तर सगळा ब्लड बाथ, त्याला आपण काय म्हणतो की अनेकांना ज्याला आपण रक्तपात म्हणतो किंवा त्याला ब्लड बाथ म्हणतो, इथं ज्यांनी इन्व्हेस्ट केलं त्यांनी सगळं काय बघितलं, पोर्टफोलिओला अख्खं रेड बघितलं, बरोबर. पण इथं पण एखादी न्यूज आली असेल की बाय करा, तो इथंही गेला असेल, थेरीनुसार आलो नव्हतं, इथं तर घ्यायचं नव्हताच, पण इथंही नाही यायचं आहे, इथंही नाही यायचं आहे, इथंही नाही. जेव्हा घडलं 18 रुपयाला आपण 2022 साली सांगितलं होतं की हा स्टॉक आता चांगला होतो, आणि तिथं सगळ्या बँका दुप्पट झाल्या 2 महिन्यात. तो भाव इथं होता, पण ठीक आहे, मग तो वेगळा भाग. पण इट टेक्स टाइम टू इन्व्हेस्ट टू गेट द रिटर्न्स. पण चार्ट थेरी का सुंदर आहे सांगा बरं. व्हॉट इज युजफुलनेस ऑफ दिस थेरी. इथं थेरी कशी डेव्हलप होते आता. आता तुम्ही मॉडर्न जगातली मुलं आहेत, फास्ट आहेत. तुम्ही काय केलं पाहिजे, एखादा माणूस काय म्हणत, सेंट्रल बँक ऑफ इंडिया मी इथं घेतलाय, आता तो मुलाला देतो मी माझ्या, 40 वर्षांनी त्याला तो 1000 पण दिसेल किंवा 500 पण दिसेल समजा. मग ती थेरीत बसायचं का, तुम्ही ह्या थेरीत बसायचं की 10 वर्ष काही करायचं नाहीये. लॉंग टर्म चार्ट मला काय सांगतोय, 10 वर्ष मी काही करणार नाही, बाय पण नाही करणार, हात पण लावणार नाही. बँक ऑफ बरोडाला, बँक ऑफ महाराष्ट्राला त्यांना पडू दे, अँड देन आय विल बाय इन द एंड. ते का तर डिमांड झोन तिथं आहे, आणि मग तिथून परत मग रॅली बघायची मला. म्हणजे सुझलॉनला सगळं वाईट झाल्यानंतर निवांतपणे शान, म्हणून वॉरन बफे इज अ विनर, बिकॉज ही बाय त्या पद्धतीने. पण इथं आपल्याकडे चार्ट थेरी जरी आहे, तर त्याची प्रॅक्टिस तुम्ही जर आत्ता नुसतं 4 वर्ष जरी बघितलं मार्केट, 10,000 रुपयांनीच फक्त काम करा, तर पुढचे 16 वर्ष तुम्ही काही करणार नाही. म्हणजे तुम्हालाच कळून जाईल की जे पैसे तुम्ही कमवाल ते प्रॉपर, कारण 4 वर्षांनी नोकरी पैसे जास्त मिळतील. पण थेरी नसेल तर काय होईल, तेच पैसे लावायला गेला तर मग म्युच्युअल फंडाचा माणूस काय सांगतो. तुम्हाला अजून एक चार्ट दाखवतो आणि मग आपण थांबू. तो म्हणजे CNX फार्मा, हे पण बघायचं असतं. व्हॉट इज CNX फार्मा. हा निफ्टीचा इंडेक्स आहे. कसला इंडेक्स आहे, निफ्टीचा फार्मा इंडेक्स. हा कोणी बघतंय का. आता फार्मा म्युच्युअल फंड पण आहे, हे माहिती आहे तुम्हाला. 2015 साली सरळ वर गेला, हे डोक्यात आलं पाहिजे चार्ट बघून की 2001 ला इथं होता निफ्टी फार्मा, वन साइडेड गेलाय का नाही. त्यानंतर काय होणार होतं, कुठंतरी पडायला पाहिजे होतं. एखादा माणूस म्हणतो मला खूप रिटर्न 15 वर्षात कोणी दिले, फार्मान दिले. त्याचा मित्र इथं उडी मारणार, कारण चार्ट बघितलं नाही तर कुठे उडी मारणार. आणि मग इथून जसं इंजिनिअरिंग, माझा मित्र इंजिनिअरिंगला गेला, मी इंजिनिअरिंगला, सीएला गेलो, मी सीएला. त्याला कळतं की मला सीएत काही इंटरेस्ट नाही, त्यालाही नसतो यालाही नसतो, तो भाग वेगळा, पण दोघं एकमेकांना सांगण्यावरून जाऊ शकतो. प्रॉब्लेम काय होतो किंवा त्याला गाण्यात इंटरेस्ट असतो, तबला वाजवण्यात असतो, पण त्याचं प्रोफेशन त्याला झाकी रुजून सारखं करायचं नसतं, त्याला फक्त हेच प्रोफेशन दिसतं. ओके, आता इथं जर गेलं तर काय दिसतंय, दिस पर्टिक्युलर पॉइंट, निफ्टी इंडेक्स केम डाऊन टू हिअर. फार्मा वॉज द अंडर परफॉर्मर मायनस फ्रॉम 2015 टू 2020. करोना आणलाय म्हणजे आला, आणि मग इथून वर खेचला गेले. ज्याने इथं म्युच्युअल फंडाचे युनिट्स घेतले, फार्मा फंडाचे, रोज बाईंग करायची गरज आहे का? मग एसआयपी काय म्हणतं, दर महिन्याला हप्ता आणा. दर महिन्याला कशाला हप्ता आणा, फक्त एकदाच टाकणार. अरे वेटिंग इट, इथं डिमांड झोन बनवू दे, मी फक्त एकदाच लावणार, तो डायरेक्ट रॉकेट गेलाय 7,000ची लेवल आहे. ही फार्मा इंडेक्सची लेवल आहे 7,000 2020. आता ती किती आहे, 22,000. यातले स्टॉक्स काहीच्या काही पळाले. खरा शो केलाय मिड कॅप, स्मॉल कॅप, मायक्रो कॅपनी, अशा प्रकारे. सो दिस इज द पॉइंट की तुम्ही सेक्टर पण उचलायचं असेल तरी चार्ट बघायला पाहिजे, किंवा स्टॉक उचलायचा तर चार्ट बघायला. ठीक आहे, हॅव यू एन्जॉयड दिस?
My friend has already told us.
पाच मिनिटं म्हणजे मुलं इंट्रोडक्शन वगैरे करतील, फेलिसिटेशन करू आणि मग तुमचं सेशन
नाही म्हणजे मी फक्त इथून असं चालू
कसं
झूम गाणं
हा झोंगला नाही दिसणार तर फिरला ना तर झोंगला नाही दिसणार.
पण आवाज
हो आवाज आहे
आवाज
तशी झूम वर आपण युट्यूब लाईव्ह करतो. काय माहिती बघू ना. हा.
कोण देश या
Good afternoon to all of you. Hope you all enjoyed the today's lunch. Today in the morning, we learned the basics and the technicals about the capital markets. But now it's time to go one step ahead. So the topic of the today's session is investment options and opportunities. It's my pleasure to introduce none other than CA Ashish Vaksar. Sir is a chartered accountant who holds an ACCA diploma in IFRS. He has an experience of 5 years post-qualification. Currently, he is working at assistant manager at Lizon Private Limited, a prominent company specializing in providing IFRS 16 and Ind AS 116 lease accounting and management solutions. Now, I invite Omkar Fafal, editor head of Pune Vikasa, to felicitate our guest speaker, CA Ashish Vaksar.
hello hello am I audible? Hello everyone. Did you have your lunch right now? Are you feeling sleepy? No. No. So don't worry, I'll ask some questions, so be attentive. So thank you here. Thank you for being here. I would like to thank you, CA Pranav sir and Vikasa, for giving me opportunity to share my thoughts on investment options and opportunities. So I would like to ask you a question. What is investment? Can anyone answer? What is investment? Sorry? Okay. Another. So actually investment means saving something today for tomorrow. So why do we have to save? There are many reasons. First, it's a good habit. It creates discipline that we won't spend all of our money. Second, wealth creation, we all want our net worth to grow. Then future planned expenses. Let's say you want to buy a car, you want to buy a house, you want to have a good wedding. So that is future planned expenses. Then emergencies, let's say medical emergency, loss of job. So in the COVID pandemic, many people lost their jobs. So if they had savings, they would have comfortably tackled that period. Then financial independence. Currently, you must be dependent on your parents. Once you have savings, you will be independent. And then everyone's favorite, retirement. So in our earlier generation used to retire at 60, 65, 70, but now we want to all retire at 35, 40, 45. So if you want to retire early, you need to have a good corpus, so you can live rest of your life comfortably. But only saving is not enough. Why is that?
Inflation.
Yes, good. So as when we were children, we used to save our money in piggy banks. That's what a good habit. But now as an adult or as a chartered accountant, can you save our money in piggy banks? No. Reason is inflation. So what is inflation? Actually, I just want to ask, have you guys started your articleship? So if anyone is applying for inter or have cleared your inter. Okay. So what is inflation? So I'll just quickly explain inflation. So let's say you go to buy a milk, which is costing you 100 rupees today. See here. 100 rupees today. But after a year, it will cost you 105 because of the inflation. I'm assuming 5% inflation. In the second year, it will cost you 110, and the 10th year, it will cost you 155. But the money you have saved in the piggy bank is 100 rupee only. So you can't afford your expenses in the future. That is why we need to grow our savings. So what growth percentage shall we target? 5%, 10%? Sorry? 100%. So I feel it's just a one-time thing. So what is the best investment for us? So it all depends on our risk levels. What is risk? Answer.
Uncertainty.
Uncertainty, okay. So you must have learned about risk in risk assessment, audit risk, in final. Answer. No one? So risk is possibility of negative outcome. There is a possibility that you will suffer losses. You are not suffered losses, but there is a possibility. So there are different types of risk. First is low risk. In this possibility that you will incur losses is very negligible. But on the other side, you will get only 3 to 7% of returns. Then moderate risk. Here, chances of losing your money is higher than low risk, but not that much high. In these investments, you will get return between 7% to 11%. And last is high risk. Chances that you will lose your money is very high in this case. But again, there is a saying in investment world, higher the risk, higher the returns. So you can expect at least 12% return in these assets. So let's go in deep and analyze what kinds of investment there are in these categories. So first one is low risk investment options. There are few options. There are actually many options, but I have listed few options here. So first, every parent's favorite, fixed deposit. So what is fixed deposit? So you go to a bank, you tell them that I want to make a deposit of this period. And bank says, okay, we'll give you 5% return. So if you invest 1 lakh rupee, bank will give 1,05,000 after a year. Then recurring deposit. This is similar to FD, but in this case, you have to make regular contributions. Let's say you are investing 10,000 rupees per month for a year. So your investment would be 1,20,000, and bank says we'll give you 1,26,000 at the end of the year one. So that is again return of 5%. Then provident fund or public provident. I'll explain provident fund first. This is a popular scheme that has been introduced by the government. Certain portion of your salary is deducted by the employer and is invested in the PF. And in addition to this, employer also makes the same amount of contribution. You get this amount at the time of your retirement. Next is public provident fund. It is well similar to PF, but here you have to make voluntary contribution. Maximum amount you can invest in a PPF is 1.5 lakhs in a year. Next, National Pension Scheme. It is also initiative undertaken by the government, but how it is different from PF? In the NPS, you can invest some amount in the equity portion. So you get higher returns than PF. You get all of your money at the age of 60 in case of NPS. Last is Sukanya Samruddhi Yojana. This is also a scheme introduced by the government for a girl child. So if a parent has a girl child, they can create an account in her name. And when girl child completes 18 years, they can withdraw 50% amount. Or if she completes 21 years, they can withdraw 100% amount. You can invest a maximum up to 1.5 lakhs rupee in a year in a Sukanya Samruddhi Yojana. So these are few options in low risk investments. Let's move ahead to moderate risk investment options. First is debentures. Yeah. Corporate companies can raise funds in two ways, either through equity or through debt. Debentures generate fixed income. So you must have learned this in your inter exams that 8% debenture, 10% debenture. What is that? So if you invest 1 lakh rupee in a debentures, it will give you 8% interest. So it means 8,000 rupees. Next is government bonds. Government bonds are similar to debentures, but if this is issued by the government to fund any project, such as they want to build a dam, they want to build a road or building or bridges. This will also generate fixed income. So if there is a 10% bond, if you invest 1 lakh rupee, you will get 10,000 rupees as an interest. Then REIT, real estate investment trust. You can invest in a real estate without owning a real estate property. So real estate investment trust is a company that owns real estate property that generate income. So REITs pool money from investors and invest in real estate properties. They collect rent from the properties and then distribute it amongst the investors as a dividend. Then gold or silver, you can purchase gold or silver physically or digitally also. Generally, it acts as a hedge against market volatility. And last is ELSS, Equity Linked Savings Scheme. So this is a tax saving mutual fund with equity exposures. This has a lock-in period of 3 years. So if you invest today, you can't sell that investment up to 3 years. Let's go to high risk investment options. This is the most famous ones. Can you see the book? Can you see? So high risk investment options. So first one is equity. You can invest in any listed company in India and become the owner of that company. This is as simple as it is. You can become a owner of a company. So let's say Infosys stock is currently trading at 2,000 rupees, about 2,000 rupees. And if you have 2,000 rupees, you can purchase one share of Infosys, and you will become owner of Infosys for that one share. So stock of Infosys goes up, you'll have profits. Stock of Infosys goes down, you'll incur losses. And when Infosys will announce dividend, like say 10 rupee per share, you'll get 10 rupee as a dividend, as a profit share. So there are almost 5,000 to 10,000 listed companies in India. How to select a stock? Which is a good stock? Where shall I invest? Can anyone answer? Loudly. Sorry? Analysis. That's correct. So you have to do the fundamental analysis of each and every stock. You have to do the study. You have to do analysis. You have to see their quarterly reports, annual reports. You have to see their past records, their management, whether they have any legal proceeding on them, the industry trends, and the growth opportunities in the future. So I'll give you an example of one company. You can search it on Google right now as well. Chegg Inc. CHEGGINC. Chegg Inc. share price. Just search it on Google. CHEGGINC. So just click on 1 year chart. Okay. So what is Chegg Inc? So this is a platform where students from America used to upload their homeworks. So any tutor, teacher, or mentor who is registered on that platform used to solve those problems and used to earn money. But you can see on Google in the 2024, they have lost 90% of their share price. It was around 11 USD and now it is around 1.5 USD, right? Why is that? Because of artificial intelligence. Now the students are not going on Chegg Inc. to upload their homework. They are just uploading it on ChatGPT. So Chegg Inc. lost majority of their customers. So you can say growth opportunity in the future for Chegg Inc. are very minimal. So can you invest in a Chegg Inc.? So you have to do this much analysis before investing in any stock. So there are 5,000 to 10,000 stocks. Will you do the analysis of each and every stock? It's impossible. You have full-time job, you have family, you can't. So here, mutual funds come in the picture. So what is mutual fund? Mutual fund is a basket of stock. So it has around 10, 15, multiple 100 stocks. So mutual fund managers are experts whose job is to analyze the company. They analyze hundreds of companies and then they decide. They make a pool of 15 good companies, 20 good companies. So let's say there is a one mutual fund which has 10 good companies, Reliance, SDFC, Infosys, TCS, and then they allocate their share. Let's say Infosys is 10%, Reliance is 5%. So if you invest 100 rupees share, 100 rupees in that mutual fund, 10 rupees will go to Infosys, 5 rupees will go to Reliance. So mutual funds charge expense ratio. Why do they charge expense ratio? Because they are taking efforts on your behalf. You are not analyzing anything. You are not analyzing any company. Mutual fund managers are doing taking all the efforts. So that's why they charge expense ratio. Expense ratio can vary from 0.1% to around 2 to 3% as well. So if you generate profit of 12% from mutual fund, 1% will go to mutual fund and you will get 11% of it. Mutual funds are less riskier than equity because it is managed by experts. They check quarterly reports, annual reports, frequently, and then they analyze whether to invest in this stock or shall we sell this stock and buy new one. So there is another part in mutual fund, that is index funds. Anyone knows what is index fund? Tell me. Yeah, correct. So, so primarily in India, there are two major indexes, which are Sensex and Nifty. So Nifty has 50 top 50 stocks of India, and Sensex has top 30 stocks of India. So each and every stock has some allocation. Reliance has 8%, HDFC has 8%, TCS has some 7% allocation. So now what mutual fund has done, they have replicated this index fund and they have created one mutual fund. Whatever other company's index fund has, whatever allocation they have just replicated and created in one mutual fund. They are not using their brain, now they are not using their knowledge. They are just replicated what index has done. So in index funds, expense ratio are generally lower, around 1.1% or 0.2%. And last is cryptocurrency. So cryptocurrency is actually a very big topic. I can take another 1 hour session on cryptocurrency, but I won't go in that much detail. Cryptocurrency is a digital or virtual currency. So if you take an example of any currency, let's say USD, pound, euro, or Indian rupee, all are managed by the centralized authority. In case of India, rupee is managed by RBI. In case of USD, it is managed by Federal Reserve. In cryptocurrency, there is no central authority. It is decentralized. That is the concept. There are many cryptocurrencies. Most famous are Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, USD, Tether, and many more. Cryptocurrency are most volatile assets. It is more volatile than equity, mutual funds. So cryptocurrency is trading currently at 100 rupees. Tomorrow it might be 150 or 50 as well. So this is the volatility in the crypto market. So these are few types of investments in low risk, high risk, moderate risk. So let me ask you a question. If you have 1 lakh rupees, where will you invest? Where? Equity. 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 So majority are saying equity. Why? Because it attracts more return. According to Lens. Okay.
If I want to use that 1 lakh rupees, I will take high risk.
Mhm.
If I want to take it safely, then what should
Okay.
some moderate?
That's a very diplomatic answer. So majority actually said that equity because it generates. So actually correct. But let's say you are invested in equity, and after 1 year it loses its value by 10,000, and now your total value of your investment is just 90,000, and you are in need of money. What will you do? Exactly, diversification. So the answer to my question is you have to diversify. You don't invest in high risk or low risk or moderate. You have to diversify. Mr. Warren Buffett, legendary investor, has said, never put all your eggs in one basket. It means never invest in one type of asset only. You have to diversify. You have to spread your risk across all the investment. So how to diversify? Can anyone answer how to diversify? Sector-wise, correct? Correct. Yes, wise, right. Yeah. Correct. Perfect. So actually, I given like you can do the diversification back from your age. Let's say currently you must be between 20 to 30, right? Or less than 20. So your risk appetite is very high. You have more years with you, so you can take more risk. So you can expect high returns from market. So between 20 to 30, you should invest in high risk assets. between 30 to 40, your risk appetite will go down. So you'll invest some portion in moderate risk assets, some portion in high risk assets. In the year 40 to 50, your risk appetite will again go down. In 40 to 50, you will invest only in moderate risk assets. Between 50 to 60, your risk appetite will again go down, and now you will have mixture of low risk assets and moderate risk assets. And post 60, now you can't have risk appetite. Now you have to invest in low risk assets only. So this is the diversification by age. There's another thing, that diversification by goals. So there are three types of goals: short-term goals, medium-term goals, long-term goals. What are the short-term goals? Say if you want to buy a car, you want to buy a bike, you want to go to a vacation in generally between 1 to 3 years. So you need that money after 2 years, so you can't take risk. So generally for short-term goals, you will invest in low risk assets. Medium-term goals, which are due between 3 to 5 years. Let's say you want to buy a house, you want to have a big wedding. So in this case, time horizon is bit longer than short-term goals. So you can take more risk and you can invest in moderate risk assets. And last is long-term goals. Here your time horizon is much wider, so you can have more than 5 years. So example would be retirement, child education. So time horizon is longer, so you can take more risk and can invest in high risk assets. What do we understand till now? We understood risk, we understood returns, we have seen various types of investment. So general understanding is that you have to be invested for longer period. Your age must be around 20. So if you start investing today for let's say 20 to 30 years, you will have good, very big amount of corpus at the end of 45, 50. So there's a term that is power of compounding, magic of compounding. Do you know about this? What? 800. 800, correct. So let's say if you start investing 10,000 rupees per month for 5 years, your investment would be 6 lakh. That is 10,000 into 12 months into 5 years. And you are expecting 12% returns. So at the end of fifth year, your investment would be 6 lakh, but value of your investment would be 8,25,000. If you invest for 10 years, your investment would be 12 lakhs and value of investment would be 23 lakhs. If you invest it for 15 years, your value investment would be 18 lakhs and value of that investment would be 50 lakhs. And if you do it for 20 years, investment would be 24 lakhs. And value of your investment would be 1 CR. So you can see in this, your investment going in a linear graph, and your value of your investment is not going that much, right? But this is now where magic of compounding happens. In the 25th year, your investment would be 30 lakhs. And value of your investment would be 1.9 CR. So you took almost 20 years to generate 1 CR. But it took only 5 years to generate another 1 CR. See the graph. And if you invest for 30 years, your investment would be 36 lakh. And value of your investment would be 3.5 CR. It is almost 10 times of your investment. See the sharp curve in the graph. If you stay invested for longer period, then only magic of compounding will happen. What is your age? 20? So start investing today. You all are doing articleship. You must be earning stipends, right? What is your stipend? And that's a very generous amount. It's a very generous. I will tell. If I tell you my, it's very generous amount. You must not spend all of your money. You should invest at least 1,000, 2,000. Start slow and create a discipline. So do the SIP do your own analysis, start SIP, talk with your parents, talk with your friends, your mentors, and start an SIP. Now, moving on. There's always a one guy in our family or our relatives or friend circle who has lost all of his saving in the stock market. Have you heard of that guy? That कोई तो बुआ का बेटा रहता है, उसने सारे अपने घर जायदाद सब गवा दिया स्टॉक मार्केट कैसे? Got it. So till now we have learned future on crypto. So till now we have learned about how to grow our money. But it is equally important to know how not to lose your money. So earlier session was on technical analysis, right? So I'm not going to contradict with it, but it is my job to create awareness about trading. So what is trading? Buying and selling. So that is investing also. You're going to buy, you're going to sell in future. In short period, mostly intraday. So you buy some stock at the start of the day and you sell it at the end of the day, whatever the price may be. That is trading. So should you do the trading or no? Why no? Why? So earlier session was on trading and you're saying now no. So I'm not saying that you should not do the trading, but I'm saying you should learn how to do the trading. You should gain the knowledge. You should know how to read the charts. You should know what foreign institutionals or domestic institutions are doing. You should know many things before doing the trading. I'll give my example. When I became chartered accountant in 2020, before the pandemic era, and in the pandemic, 3 months I was at home. So I started trading. Because few of my friends were doing trading. They were saying, do this, do that, and you will earn very good amount in a day. So if you invest 5,000, you can earn 500 in a day. In investing, you will earn 500 after a year. I said, that's a very good idea. I should do the trading. And I started. And I suffered loss. Why? Because I did not know how to do the trading. I never learned trading. I just saw few of my friends are doing trading and I went blindly. Then again, after 2 years, I was working in a big four and still I did the trading. That time I did not have time still. And that time also I suffered losses. And that time I learned I should not do the trading because I don't have time to learn the trading. I'm not discouraging go on, but you should learn how to do the trading. You should learn how to read those charts. Then only you should do the trading. If you are having a full-time job, you are an auditor or in a taxation department or finance controller or any industry, you should avoid trading. This is my sincere opinion. Why? I'll give you an example. Let's say you have 2,000 rupees with you and you speculate that Infosys stock will go up today by 100 rupees. So you will buy one stock of Infosys at 2,000. But at the end of the day, price of Infosys goes down by 100 rupees. It is 1,900 and you suffered loss of 100 rupees. You are still left with 1,900. So did you lose your savings? No. So how do people lose their savings in stock market? Does anyone know? Future options. But I would say you still have losses, but you won't lose your savings. In this case, you are having loss of 100, but you still live with 99. You are not lost your savings. Does anyone know? Overtrade, but again, I would say you are making losses. You are not losing your savings. This man, no. So, have you heard about the term leverage? What is leverage? Sorry? Okay. No, not not in leverage and real English term, but in the stock market. Ah, correct. So, stockbroker, what they do? If you have 2,000 rupees, you go to a stockbroker and tell him that you give me 8,000 rupees. I'll buy 5 shares of it. I'll buy 5 shares of Infosys. If it goes up, whatever profit you make, it is yours. Whatever loss you make, it is yours. You are going to return his 8,000 rupees at the end of the day. But what happened? Infosys stock went down by 100 rupees. And you are now left with 9,500. But you have to give back 8,000 rupees to your stockbroker, right? So your loss is not 100 rupees, now yours 500 rupees. Next day you think no, at least next day Infosys stock will go up. You again go to the broker and tell him now give me 8,000 rupees again. And you purchase 5 shares of Infosys again. But today the price goes down again and it goes to 1,500 and now you are left with 7,500. Now you have to give back 8,000 to the stockbroker. How will you give? You do not have money. This is how people lose their money in stock market, by using leverage. You borrow some money from stockbroker, you take loan from someone and you invest. And if you suffer losses, your savings are gone. I guess in last 2 months, I heard about one case. There was one guy who used to do CA and then he became CA. Then he started his own practice. He earned good amount in the practice. And whatever the loan his father had taken, he had paid off that loan. Nice story, right? Very inspirational. Then he did the trading. He took loan and he did the trading. Now, after paying off his father's loan, now he has a loan of 20 lakhs rupees. He's a chartered accountant. Yeah, he has a savings of 12, 13 lakhs and he has a loan of 20 lakhs. So I'm not discouraging you all from doing the trading. If you are going to do a job or business in trading, then it's okay. But if you are having full-time job, it's my sincere opinion, you should avoid trading. So again, you will ask me that one Infosys losing money here. Then in investment also, I am suffering losses. So why I am saying that you should do the investment? Because in the investment, you don't check the price daily. You are invested for the long period, for 10 years, 20 years. So if that stock is good, it has a good past record, if it has a good potential, generally speaking, that stock price will go up. In the short period, anything can happen, but in the longer period, the stock price will go up. Did you see the graph of Nifty during COVID pandemic? It almost went to 12,000 and now it is currently trading at 24,000. Correct? So if it has a potential, it will bounce back. For a short term, it can go down. Then last, insurance. Insurance is not today's topic, but it is as equally important as the investment. Actually, it is said that before you do the investment, you should insure. You should get the insurance. So there are two types of insurance. First is health insurance. It covers your medical expenses, healthcare expenses in case you suffer an accident or you get any disease. So everyone should have health insurance. You should have, your parents should have. Ask your parents, have they taken your insurance? If not, it is generally said that middle class family is just one hospital bill away from poverty. So take the medical insurance for yourself, for your parents, for your siblings. And second is term insurance. Does anyone know term insurance?
Pay a money, the premium for the insurance, but we don't get the money if we don't die, for example, in that case. It is like life insurance.
Correct.
We just pay and we don't get. Is it?
So in case you die, your dependents will get the money.
No.
So if you have dependents on you, let's say your parents, your spouse, your children, and unfortunately, if you die, they can't live their life comfortably. So if you take life insurance, term insurance, they will get money. They can live their life comfortably. They can do the child education comfortably. Correct? So I will give you one assignment. Not now, you can go home and you do that assignment. Let's say after completing the CA, you get a job and you earn 50,000 rupees. What do you think? How much shall you invest from the 50,000 rupees? Any amount? 10,000? 20%? Correct. So they generally saying not, there is no thumb rule, but there is a general saying that you should apply 50-30-20 rule. 50% of your salary should go to all your basic needs such as rent, transport, utilities, EMI, food, clothing. 30% of your salary go to your wants. That is, you want to go to a trip, you want to buy a bike, you want to buy an iPhone. And 20% of your salary should be invested. So let's say you are having a job of and you are earning a salary of 50,000. So you will save 10,000 rupees, right? But after 1 year, your salary will also go up, let's say by 10%, and your salary is now 55,000. So you should invest 20% of 55,000, that is 11,000. So let's say every year your salary goes up by 10%, your investment amount should also go up by 10%. So when you go home, prepare a chart just like I did here. And prepare like you invest 10,000 in a year one, 11,000 in a year two, and increase the investment amount by 10% in every year for 30 years. And assume the returns of 12% and do the calculation and see the magic of compounding. Will you do it when you go home? Last part, that is tax benefit. So if you do investment, you'll also get the tax benefit, but it is in the old scheme, not in new scheme. So you must have learned about ATC, ATCC, ATT. So if you invest in PF, PPF, ELSS, Sukanya Samruddhi scheme, or you take a term insurance, you will get tax benefit under section ATC. Tax, you will get a maximum up to 1.5 lakhs rupees of tax benefit under ATC. If you do contribution in NPS, you will get tax benefit under ATCCE, maximum up to 50,000 rupees. And if you purchase health insurance, you will get tax benefit under ATD, maximum up to 25,000 rupees. Correct? Actually, they had allowed it, but it needs 2 hours, but I guess I have completed all my slides in before 1 hour also. So if you have any questions, just ask. Feel free to ask.
For the like derivatives at the point,
Hmm.
how flexible then?
Okay, portal. So have you heard about the Zerodha? Zerodha. So Zerodha is one of the stockbroker where you can invest in a stocks or mutual funds. So there is also option to invest in government bonds or debentures, whether they when they get listed on Zerodha. Or there are other platforms as well. There are other brokers as well. So you can invest in bonds or debentures through the broker. Any other question?
What are your thoughts on IPOs and what do you think? Is it sensible in the base scenario to invest in IPOs or in shares as well? Because I do think that the P ratio of many of the companies are quite high. And because there is excessive inflow of funds as well in the domestic market. And somewhere the FII are also exiting India. So yeah, first of all, I want to know about what's your on IPO and what about the design there.
Firstly, about IPO. So generally speaking, you should have portfolio of around 15 to 20 stocks, not more than that. So if you see a good stock or a good company which is launching their IPO, let's say back in 2020, there was an IPO of SBI credit card. It was a good company, but that time due to COVID, did not have good GMP. It all depends whether that company is good, whether their past record are good. But if you just want to earn short-term profit, you can invest, and if you get the allotment, you can just sell and you can enjoy the short-term profit. So I would say if that company is good, that they have good past records, you can apply for IPO, and if you get the IPO, you can stay invested. But if you think that I don't think this is a good company, but it has a good premium, you can just apply it for the short-term gain. So there are many IPOs. Actually, they are current. I don't remember exactly how first crack, that is a brain beats. It had launched their IPO in August. It had a good GMP, but they are suffering losses. So many people applied for IPO just for gray market premium, and they use it. Yes. So another to answer your question, if FIIs, I know many FIIs are exiting India, but what FIIs do? They analyze all the countries. They analyze what percentage of return I will get from India, what percent of return I will get from China. If they think China has more edge, they'll exit from India and they'll go to China. And if in future they think that India has more potential, they'll again come back. So it is for the short period they are exiting. Currently, in the last few months, FI has sold more amount of money than COVID era, but still our market has not fallen by that much. I would say they will come back again when they'll see potential in our market. Any other question?
About P ratio, like the P ratios are quite high as compared to historical data.
So generally,
Really invest in stock market.
yeah, you should invest in a stock market. You are just 20 years of age.
What about the P ratio?
But P ratio, so you should analyze the company, each and every company, if it has a very, very high P ratio. Generally speaking, why companies have high P ratio? Because it has a growth opportunity, high growth opportunity. If you see HDFC Bank, it would have a P ratio of around 20. But if you see other banks which don't, like HDFC Bank is around 8 lakh crore market cap. But other banks who has a market cap of 20,000, 30,000 would have much higher P, because they have more growth opportunities than HDFC. HDFC Bank won't double their stock in just 1 year. Other banks will. So yeah, P ratio is important. That's why I said you should diversify your portfolio. You should have some money in the low P stocks and have some money in high P. So you will have also age and you will get more returns. Any more questions?
Time about
Sorry, can
if
you?
time allows, we could sleep for 1 hour on cryptocurrency.
I have
time.
What is cryptocurrency? I will not speak for 1 hour, but I will just quickly talk about cryptocurrency.
Just give basic.
So back in 2008, there was a crisis called Lehman Brothers crisis. Have you heard about it?
Yes.
So Lehman Brothers was a NBFC that was fallen, and due to that, there was a recession in the market. So it is generally said that the central authority manages their money and they pump and dump money. So we should not have a centralized authority to manage our money. We should have decentralized authority. So that's when cryptocurrency came in the picture. That's why they launched the Bitcoin, the most famous cryptocurrency. So generally, cryptocurrency work on the network called blockchain. Have you heard about blockchain? The blockchain is a decentralized authority. It has a server at every place. So let's say if you change data from one of the server, but you can't change data from other servers because you don't have that much time. So let's say there are 100 servers, and if you change data from one server, other 99 servers will have the earlier data and they'll check with the new data and they'll see you had put the data. So they'll cancel out your entry. So you can't tamper the cryptocurrency or blockchain because it is not centralized. So cryptocurrency is based on blockchain technology. So currently, if you see, cryptocurrencies are very high because the obvious reason, the Trump government, the Trump is in favor of cryptocurrencies. Elon Musk also as well. Elon Musk supports Trump's. So that's why recently Bitcoin touched almost 1 CR. If I had invested some amount in Bitcoin, you would have gained massive returns. I would always say cryptocurrency is very high risk asset. If you want to invest in a crypto, invest small portion, like 1%, 2% of your portfolio, not more than that, because as a chartered accountant, we don't have that much knowledge on cryptocurrency. It is very volatile. And is it not like we say, if any company share price is rising, you can say that it has a good records, it has a good management. When you see cryptocurrency is rising, do you have any underlying asset why it is rising? So generally, we don't know that much about cryptocurrency. So you should not miss the opportunity, but so you should invest minimum amount in cryptocurrency. Any other questions? Thank you for patiently listening. Thank you for asking questions. So if you have any questions, if you have any doubts, you can contact me on my number or email me. Thank you.
Hope you all enjoyed the interactive session. Thank you for attending the session, and it's all for the day. Thank you so much.